I didn't mean to start streaming like that, but hey, it is what it is. I didn't do my Duolingo yet. Oh, you are. You are now unmuted.
Hello.
Pink Panthers has an album coming out in 30 days. Fuck.
30 days.
Pre-save, yeah.
Why is that a problem?
Because I feel like right as I'm getting, you know, on top of music, it's like everybody's going to come out at the same time.
I see. You can just be like me and not listen to music. I do listen to music, I just don't do it often.
That's so crazy.
Listen, man. I like what I'm liking, and I don't feel like wasting my time looking at things I don't like. You feel me?
No.
Well,
You said you like what you like.
yeah.
And then, yeah.
I'm not saying that I won't like a look for new music per se, but like I'm not gonna be keeping up with everything.
Understandable. I try and keep up with like the big ones.
I feel that. Honestly,
Well, like
sometimes
shit will sneak up on me.
when it's like Spotify hits you up with a new album that's released, I'll be like, oh, let me listen. But if they don't give it to me and I'm not like in a mood to search for music, I just simply won't for 6 months.
6 months?
Yeah.
It feels so weird. I almost feel like I don't know how to stream anymore, but I've only been gone for not even a day. Like
I was about to say, like,
I played Smite yesterday. Shit is so crazy. Probably because I don't get to use my full vocabulary. That might be what it is.
full vocabulary, he said.
I gotta be squeaky clean for Smite game.
Fair enough.
Ain't it wonderful? Hi Kirby, how are you? Shit is for the birds. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing. I would just like to say fuck, please.
There's no way.
Because I don't know how else to, without fully explaining the whole situation, which is probably what I should be doing in the first place. What if I just want to say fuck? What if I want to say I fucked up?
Why say many words when few words do good?
When fuck do better, yeah.
10th anniversary London Game Festival sale.
There's so many times where I'm literally on the cusp of cursing. It's about to escape my mouth, and I catch it, and I'll be like, now I have to rethink my whole sentence.
Bro tightens his lips like he ate a nasty patty, bro.
I was like, ah. Okay.
Oh, my back. Steel. See, what am I looking at?
I'm pretty sure we're halfway done with Yakuza.
Yeah, this one is pretty short if you're not doing side stuff.
I'm on chapter 9?
I think there are like 16 chapters in Yakuza 3.
Gotta lock in for Smite. Nah, I can't even lock in. It's just like, you gotta keep that lip pursed. Closed up. Okay, say what I want to say.
Oh, it's 12 and a paralogue. So
Yeah, we're on the last 4th.
yeah.
Jesus. This stream is brought to you by Groovy Kaiju and Zenni Optical. If you like to see and if you like to hear, I've got things for you. Zenni's got you covered with prices starting as low as $6.95 for a pair of frames, and Groovy Kaiju's got you covered for good ass music for less than $10. I appreciate them both. You can find them both in the description below. Thank you to them for keeping the lights on.
Wahoo!
Yeah. How are y'all doing? I feel like I've gotten nothing done.
You know.
Which, I mean, I work 5 days a week, so like I guess I can't. That's not a bad thing. But
I turned in my paper for final review yesterday. So, what?
Congratulations. That's what I was trying to say.
I didn't want to assume what you were saying, so I just kind of left it. I feel so elderly. Cut your finger.
How the fuck you cut your finger?
You know, definitely one of those that are on like the bend.
Probably.
Yeah. There's so many video games on
Braces?
Oh. Braces? Braces. Oh,
How did you-
braces?
I didn't even know. I mean, I get. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense how you could cut your finger then.
Just nick ya. Right in the finger. After Game Awards. But that already happened.
Oh yeah. You know what? Since I'm sitting here, let me do the damn anime awards.
Oh, ugh.
Listen. Just so I can say I did it.
The only reason I still have a Crunchyroll subscription is because I forget to delete it, and then I see the payment, and I'm like, ugh, I gotta delete that, and then it just never do. It would have been gone months ago, I promise.
Okay.
Honestly, let me do it now while I'm sitting here.
Alrighty. Anime of the year.
Go ahead and screen share for that.
Right.
For
that me? Yeah.
Listen,
I got you.
long day.
I almost screen shared Discord. It has been a long day. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not the only one I see.
Jesus. Okay, let me make you smaller as well. Alright, for anime of the year, we got Dan to Dan, Delicious in Dungeon, Free Run, Kaiju number 8, Solo Leveling, and Apothecary Diaries.
Do I have my one that I did earlier? Because I had done this before too, but I think I just threw it away.
I think I might just pick Kaiju number 8.
You know, fair enough. I did pick Apothecary Diaries, and that show is gas. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll say, answer my email.
They're like, we don't want any bots, even though they're gonna get bots. So
They're gonna get botted immediately. I don't know who the fuck you're stopping.
and
Okay.
they're all gonna vote for Solo Leveling.
I promise. Film of the year? I don't watch films.
Fair.
The Color Within. Yeah. Absolutely. Cause I'm not doing Haikyuu dumpster battle or My Hero Academia. You're next.
I didn't even notice that it's called Dumpster Battle.
The fuck?
Oh, brother.
Next. Best continuing series. I don't give a shit about.
You just about to pick One Piece and move on.
I'm gonna give it Bleach. Wait a minute. Bleach isn't even on Crunchyroll.
No, and that's the thing that it caught me off guard when I first did it, because I'm like, some of these aren't on. Yeah.
Anyway, One Piece. Listen, I really enjoy a One Piece fan. However, I'm not gonna really get into it. I can enjoy a One Piece fan because that's a labor of love to get up to where the fuck they're at.
Or it could be indoctrination.
True.
You know,
I like to stay positive. Oshinoko isn't either. These people are frauds, bro. It's Crunchyroll, of course they did.
Yeah, they just said, "Oh, it's an anime that people know about. Let's just put it on here."
Best new series. I want to give it to Kaiju number 8, but Delicious in Dungeon is gas. It's so gas.
I don't remember what I picked for this one. I think I might have picked Down for this one.
Like, I knew about Kaiju number 8 whenever we went to Anime NYC. What was that, like 2-3 years ago? So,
I mean, all of these were airing, or not airing, but had at least like some media out at that point anyway. But
I think Kaiju number 8 can win somewhere else, but I don't think it's going to be best new series.
Yeah. I feel like contrary to popular belief, the fact that Delicious in Dungeon was on Netflix actually helped it a lot.
Yes.
Because I feel like a lot of people that aren't anime fans would not have seen it otherwise.
Yeah. I think putting it on Netflix gave it so much more of a boost than if you just put it on Crunchyroll.
I agree.
Because I feel like there's so many shows on Crunchyroll that you would just get lost if you tried to find Delicious in Dungeon. Anyway, Metallic Rouge is absolutely the vote. But
honestly, a wrong answer, but you're fine.
That's so crazy. What's the right one?
It's Girls Band Cry, 100%.
I don't give a shit. Metallic Rouge. Shit is gas.
See, best animation is one too that I'm like.
This is who has the most money.
Not even that, but personally, like say for example, Delicious in Dungeon, right? Studio Trigger does really good animation, but like you could argue the fact that a lot of their animation, because it's not on model, that it's not good, which I disagree with. But like, I don't know. It's so nebulous of a term because like, what do you mean best animation? Anyway?
Like, because to put animation under one umbrella, because these don't compare. Dan can't compare to Delicious in Dungeon, can't compare to Kaiju number 8. You know, they all do their different things.
Yeah, and like you could be like, oh well, UFO Table or whatever you call them, just always has the best animation in the industry in general anyway. So you could just pick Demon Slayer and be on your way. But like Don and Free Ren's animation is really good for the purpose that it's serving. You know what I mean?
Exactly what I mean.
Because like the one part that always kind of like stuck out to me, especially watching like Free Ren, is like there are fights in Free Ren that are meticulously animated, even though there's not like a lot going on per se. You know what I mean? Nobody's like shoot me a huge blast of energy, but it's still animated extremely well. You know what I mean? So kind of a dumb point. I think I picked Free Ren or Don, but I don't remember.
I think Kaiju number 8's got more in it later on.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, Kaiju number 8, as much as I don't think it's winning any categories, I do feel like it deserves to be up here for all the categories that it's in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Except for character design. I will say.
Yeah.
Its character design is not very good.
Not great. If they had monster design, easy. Yeah. Easy, I think.
Because, like, again, you could argue, like, me personally, Apothecary Diaries, they have so many like characters in it, and they're all distinct, and they're all memorable, but they're not all like useful characters, and they're like the costuming is the design of the characters more so like than individual elements of what they have going on.
Apothecary Diaries looks hentai coded.
What do you mean?
And I know it's not. I think it's just the way that this. I'm judging a book by its cover. Just by the way this art style looks. Looks like it could be porn.
You just haven't seen enough, friend. I don't know.
I haven't seen any, so. I'm going with Delicious in Dungeon.
I also picked Delicious in Dungeon too. I'm not gonna lie.
Best director? I don't give a shit about directors.
Yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of these are just like for nerds.
One Piece fan letter.
Yeah. I did pick Free Rent for this one because I think the directing makes the show, to be honest. Like this show would be extremely boring without the directing.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. You make a really good point. Background art. What the fuck is this?
Pluto? It's like a what's it called?
That shit looks
Astro Boy thing.
That shit looks crazy.
It's really good, actually. But
I like whenever they're doing like thumbnailing, basically, just using a solid color as a background instead of using like something like Demon Slayer, right, where you've got all the people, or like Apothecary Diaries, because you know you've got the whatever the fuck they're about to go into. Yeah. Just to make it basically a solid color and then add black to put the details in is a bold choice. I really fuck with it.
This show would be extremely boring. Directing is not how I would have thought about it, but that's how I should have thought about it. Yeah, I mean, like, because I've read, I've read the Free Rent manga, right? And it's like, it's good, but I would much rather watch the anime. Read the book. You know what I mean? I gave this one, I think, to Apothecary Diaries because it is very intricate background art. If you've actually seen the show, Pluto is gas. Yeah, I'll agree.
Blue Box.
I think honestly, Blue Box is gonna win this one, personally. But I picked Makain. It's really good.
I'm not picking Scott Pilgrim. I don't know.
The amount of people that I've seen that were like looking at the choices that saw Scott Pilgrim and are like, nah, and just kept moving on. It's so good.
Both of these look really cute. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I fuck with it.
See, the thing is, me and Sugo have seen this show, and we've bonded over the show because it does this premise, right? Where
that's all you gotta tell me. Go ahead. No.
Okay. But the premise is like all the girls that are in this frame here had like guys that they liked or whatever, and then they actually never get with them and get.
Oh. Wait, that's kind of good.
It's kind of like you're watching the guy in the back help them get through their troubles.
That's kind of good.
It is kind of really good. It's really funny too. It's like actually extremely funny.
Best comedy.
All right.
Mashal's in there. I forgot Mashal came out.
You know.
Bro, Crunchyroll will be killing me. Cause they'll push something so fucking hard for about 3.5 weeks.
Yeah.
And then you'll never hear from it again.
Yep. Speaking of 3.5 weeks and never hearing from it again. A very suspicious contender on the bottom left there. I do agree, Sugo. Makain should be here.
What's going on, Seth?
Hey, Seth.
I haven't seen you in a while. Putting Delicious in Dungeon in the comedy is kind of... It can make you laugh. I don't know.
The fact that Delicious in Dungeon is on here, but Makain isn't, is kind of weird to me. To be honest.
I'm not picking no fuck-ass Konosuba.
The unfortunate part is I think Konosuba is just like the best answer here, but I also picked.
I'll give it to the fucking deer, because that shit actually made me bust out laughing before.
Yeah.
So I can't. Ooh.
I hope you're doing well too, Seth.
I do also hope you're doing well, Seth. You've been busy with work and shit. Understandable. I know Windbreaker is really, really good. I've only seen 4 episodes, but I know it's good. You can just feel that in your bones. But I have finished Kaiju number 8, and this is where my bias flies.
Hey, that's all it takes, bro.
This is where my bias flies. I really, really want to get into Bleach, but Big Monster? Come on now. I don't give a shit about isekais.
Understandable.
The fuck is this?
Picked Bleach.
Can I just pick Shangri-La?
Yeah, I did not care.
Shangri-La.
I've only watched Mushoku Tensei out of all 6 of these, so that's the one I picked.
I didn't even know they made a Suicide Squad isekai. I thought it was gonna be like a completely different thing.
No.
I thought they named something else Suicide Squad, but no, that's just the DC motherfuckers.
Pick Mushoku Tensei. You've seen the others. Damn, that's crazy.
Best drama?
All right. I'm not gonna try to convince you, but the right answer is Dead Demons, 100%.
I was gonna pick that actually just for Amber. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's the right answer, so.
I think it was already on my list anyway.
Yeah, it's really good.
Slice of Life. I'm not picking it again.
Slice of life is such a stupid category, can I say?
I'm not picking it again.
Fair enough. Because, like, Makaina is not a slice of life show. It's just a show that takes place in a high school. So, like, I picked it, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like Slice of Life is something you would just watch in the background.
Like, Slice of Life is kind of like one of those where it's just like they're just kind of doing things without really a goal in mind or like necessarily character. Like the most Slice of Life of all show of all time is like a Lucky Star, right? Where like they just be doing stuff.
They be doing shit for the sake of doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's kind of like an element within a show versus like the show's genre. You know what I mean? Who's this best main character?
Best main character, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I picked my girl Mao Mao. Mao Mao is the actual GOAT.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Apothecary Diaries.
I know, but I don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh, she's great. She is highly autistic.
Mm.
And her whole deal is she likes to test poison and learn about drugs and poison and stuff. But it's like ancient
it's Claude
China, right?
from Fire Emblem.
Yeah, but like she'll test them on herself. So she'll like just eat a poisonous mushroom to see what it does.
Oh my god.
It's so good. But she's also like Sherlock Holmes, so it's pretty much it's great. It's
Jesus
fantastic.
Christ.
She is my goat. I can't lie.
I want to give it to
She's
Kafka.
unwell, but I love her. You want to give it to Kafka?
I want to give it to Kafka because I like the. No, I don't.
Okay.
No, I don't. I was gonna say I like the motherfucker that's dumb but locks in every now and again, but that described Arthur from Fire Force, and that immediately took that shit off.
Because I would have brought him up. I'm not gonna lie.
I promise you would have. All right. Mao Mao. All right.
There's no way.
Oh, where's Senshi? Senshi? No, I bet. Never mind.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I'm like, where's the listening dungeon? Oh, it's Senshi? All right.
Oh, yeah, but must protect at all costs. I don't give a shit.
I hate this. Why do they do this every year? Just cut it out. No one cares.
Senshi. Next question.
Yeah.
Anime song?
This was fire. I agree.
This one's a little harder.
me personally, I was like, I only got the Don Da Don OP in my Spotify. That's the only one I got. I'm picking that one.
I don't have either one of them in my Spotify. But which one is Abyss actually?
I don't know.
I'm about to
No
look it
idea.
up. Look it up on my phone so I don't get copyright struck.
You know, I only obviously recognize Bling Bang and Otanoke and the Brave. So like, you know, I ain't getting low.
Oh yeah, it's Bling Bling Boy. Never mind. Abyss was the fucking my life.
No.
Yeah.
There's no way.
That's Score. The fuck?
Look back. That's like a. That was
Like
movie.
a film. I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah. Bling Bang would have been my every other year. You know, I agree.
Not close, but this year had Dan. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I think he was talking about the song, maybe.
Oh. Go ahead and vote Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer.
You have to sell me on it. I don't think I can actually unvote. Wait a minute. Damn. Don't worry about that.
Score's not bad. I think Free Ren's score again is one of those things where like if the score wasn't good, the show would have been boring. So I picked it.
Oh, so this is like about.
Like the
This isn't even just the music. This is the whole opening itself.
Yeah.
Easiest kaiju number 8 win of my life. Oh,
Ending.
this is opening.
Yes, it's opening.
Ah, last one's ending sequence actually.
I picked Don Da Don because I just like looking at it, and that's like the only show other than obviously Kaiju number 8 that I had watched through.
I don't know who that is. D'Angelo. Oh yeah, but Nobody. Yeah, that's that.
Nobody.
Yeah, that's
5.
Yeah, that's the Maroon 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Elusive Samurai was on here, bro. They couldn't have put Elusive Samurai anywhere else.
You know, couldn't have put it in action. Or
Best
anything,
voice artist performance, Japanese.
All right, you ain't seen the show, but it's Apothecary Night. Bao Bao is so good. The way she be delivering her lines actually has me cracking up for no reason, bro. Anyway, Aoi Yuki is also just a really good voice actor that you've absolutely heard before, and she is like really good.
The Bravern guy? Who the fuck is that?
No one's gonna pick the Braver guy, Sugo. Get away
Who?
from me. It's from that show. That one.
This one?
No, that one.
What the fuck is this? This looks like something I should have known about.
It's like a parody Gundam thing.
Never mind.
But it's really funny. I do like it a lot, but like, yeah, come on, we can't. Come on, come on. Best voice in English, you know.
Alex Lee.
There's Alex Lee. Yeah. Sung Wan Chao.
I think I gotta go with Black Man on top. I'm not gonna lie.
Fair enough. Can't even argue. I don't even remember who I picked for this, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've heard clips of Freeren's English voice, and I did not like it, and that's like unfortunate to me.
Alex Lee's been in so much shit. You could probably put these whole, like, all 6 of these answers could just be Alex Lee.
You know, and people probably wouldn't even be able to tell the difference, to be honest. Great sounding perfect. I unfortunately just don't anime in English a lot of the time. So the only time I'm ever gonna hear anime in English is like through clips, or if there's a specific dub that I'm listening for.
That's fair.
Just trying to sell.
Somebody trying to sell me something. Bro, Alex Lee can win. Like, Alex Lee has probably won like 75 other fucking things, so
You know,
he can stand to lose this one.
bro's been in the business. He's probably actually gonna just win anyway, to be honest, because Solo Leveling has so many fans for some reason.
Some people like action.
I guess.
Those people are me, but like I don't really care for popular action.
The thing is, like, the premise just has to be interesting to me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch a show off of the animation alone or like the action alone.
It's gotta, if I am, it's gotta really, really get me. Like Fire Force did.
Yeah.
I didn't even give a shit about what the fuck Fire Force was about, because I heard that sound design first.
Bro, actually, hold on. I started watching.
Let me plan on the NBA court. In a way. Have a good one.
There was a
D'Angelo.
Have a good one. D'Angelo. I started watching Precure because there was a clipped fist fight that I saw in this Magical Girl show, and I'm like, "There's no way it's nice like this, bro. There's no way." And I started watching it. They were scrapping for it, like a lie. They were going crazy. They had like a Naruto storyboards for these action sequence, and I'm like, "There's no way." Let me see if I can find it.
She kind of bang for real.
They had crazy. Oh, it's the music. Whatever. They were jumping people, I swear. Hold on, this is the one I was looking for.
If you knew what he was talking about, you would be the
Like,
law.
there's no shot. Hold on. You can watch like the first 10 seconds of this clip. Oh, it's in like Google search. Me
Got the Google search.
I have it in the tiny little Google search window. Me. Delete. There we go.
What the fuck is this?
Why is she going nuts? Oh my god, I might have to tap in, I'm not gonna lie.
Dick!
Like, what?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
They had it like this the whole time.
You fucking hear me?
Like, brother.
Fuck. I don't have time to do shit else, damn it. And yet, we always find something else.
You know. I feel like they have to hide all the good stuff behind the girly looking ones just so that
She had Musume Pretty Derby. Fuck it.
yeah, so all the weirdos don't get to it.
Which honestly, if that's what it takes,
I'm in.
I'm in. You hear me? I've really got that fucking Duckworth album stuck in my brain, bro.
Fair enough. Gotta see this generational jumping.
Not generational jumping. It's got to be 10 seconds or less.
Because we will go down a rabbit hole, I promise.
I promise. The reason it was late today because I was playing fucking Tekken. Had to cut it off cold turkey. Watch me.
What if I look at this is crazy. Why are they in it like Avengers Endgame, bro? What is going on? This is crazy.
Hold on, let me mute it. I'm just gonna mute.
It is longer than 10 seconds, but
What the fuck am I looking at?
I'm just looking for Captain America, bro.
Damn! What the fuck am I looking at? Fat foot ass. What the? You don't scare? What the? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker's getting jumped. No, yeah, alright. Is that Sprunty? Is that
hey,
Sprunty?
Hey,
Hi, how are ya?
not too loud. She'll spook and run off. Be careful. Not too loud.
I see.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
I thought you were gonna do Wormtown today, Zen.
I did too.
Damn.
Hey. I scheduled correctly. I'm not saying names, but somebody didn't.
Ooh, man.
So here we are on Yakuza 3.
Can I say something that's been bothering me for a few days?
Sure.
On your schedule,
Mm.
I suppose on Thursday, it's supposed to say Schedule 1. Are you aware that you wrote Suadula?
I will spit out my broccoli, Amber.
I wrote what? Hold on. I gotta look. I gotta look. What?
It does say Suedule, yeah.
It does say Suadula.
Suadula. What the? I wrote the damn Suadula. Suadula 1. 8:15.
It's nice to have you back, Amber.
Thanks.
Fucking Christ. And honestly, if you didn't tell me, I would have never known.
Me
I
neither.
After a while, I was like, surely someone has told him. Surely someone has done something about it. I guess not.
Let me turn up the stream really.
Suadula 1. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta fight people. I forgot. I'm with it. And then I
Little
plug in my
Good
fucking
time.
pad.
Are
I
you
finished
gonna
my
fight pad people in Yakuza?
Maybe. Not actually. I just tried to use my not my D-pad instead of my thumbstick. It didn't work.
Yep.
Oh yeah, did I miss anything?
We did the Crunchyroll bullshit.
Oh my god, I also missed the Nintendo Switch.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are getting a Nintendo Switch too, right?
So yeah, when's that coming out?
Buddy. I don't got to spare $1,000, so can't say so.
Listen, they got me on what is it, Gale of Darkness.
You know.
But they saved video games, remember? They got all the woke shit out of it. Video games are saved now.
They sure did. I hate everything.
Kage in the chat like, fuck no.
The annoying part is I had my mind so made up to pay $500.
Because like $500, it's a lot, but I can deal with it.
And then
This is so silly. At work, they have I don't know quite how to describe it. Besides,
I was
like
Sorry, Amber,
Huh?
but the just huge wall. In the middle
It
of Kamurocho.
Yeah.
just shit just didn't load in.
Yeah,
Huh.
interesting.
Anyway,
Sorry, go
continue.
ahead.
At work, we have what I can only describe as crunchy points, where if you do a good job on something, like people will award you points, which can be eventually converted into money. Um, and years ago, knowing that eventually the Nintendo Switch 2 would come out, have been saving my crunchy points because you can also use them to directly get Nintendo eShop cards. And I was like,
Oh.
I know that it's happening. And even I, having saved $300 in crunchy bucks, am still like, ugh.
Ew.
You know, it's just so unappealing. Uh, and that's the thing that is the most unfortunate part is like everyone was so ready, and then we saw the price.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's crazy because, like, I mean, I've been crying about like a Donkey Kong game for years. This is the first Donkey Kong game, new one in like almost 15 years.
Yep.
And it looks great.
Mm-hmm.
It does look
But
good.
but it's gonna be almost $100 and it's gonna be on a system that costs at minimum $500, probably more now. So, you know,
Yeah. Uh, I'm just so tired, bro.
Literally
Why
anything
did
that could have
people?
went wrong in that week.
Sure did.
God, you're telling me.
Longest week of my life.
God damn.
God, you're telling me.
Uh, yeah, I
I'm
know you
trying to
had it
think
way
what else.
worse.
Um, hmm.
Why did people just stop trying to get them? Is my thing. Why did they stop?
Mm,
Stop trying to get who?
You know.
you know.
Oh. Well, you know, the thing is that today, China was like, we're actually thinking about banning American movies since y'all are being like that. And I think that that might be the thing that starts making things shift a little bit.
I
Because,
hmm, I don't know.
like, the American movie industry without sales from China is going to collapse.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's. I feel like he will dig his heels in, regardless, and whatever happens after that is just gonna have to happen. I guess.
Man.
I have a few things
You know
that
who
could
I
happen.
haven't heard from in a long time, actually,
Yeah.
is fucking Elon.
Good.
He killed himself, bro. You
He
see what
went
they?
from he
You
went from
see?
making like 50 statements a day to just sort of radio silence.
You seen what they did to him on his jet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You know.
he crashed that jet, bro.
What happened?
Hmm.
So is it Path of Exile is the game?
Oh, I
I
was about to
guess
come in here
so.
and talk about that.
Oh, hey Kage.
Hey, goddamn.
Hi, Amber.
So
Hello, everyone.
there's been I believe the game is Path of Exile 2,
Yeah.
but Mr. Muskrat himself has over time has been caught. Well, first of all, to start the story from the start, he was like, "Oh, I'm the biggest gamer ever. I'm like max level Path of Exile 2. I got all the good drops, blah 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 blah." So people that actually are passionate about the game did a deep dive into his account and learned that he's been paying people to grind on the game for him. And he's been caught like multiple times and like there's
It was the same for
documented
Diablo.
proof. Yeah, yeah.
Documented proof.
No, like that. Like
Yeah.
they literally have like logs that can prove that he has not himself personally been on the game.
Huh.
So they were like, yeah, 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 and they pretty much like laughed him off the game for a while. So fast forward to I think yesterday or the day before,
I think it was
He was
yesterday.
he was on his jet playing the game. I'm assuming from the beginning because people are saying he died on a tutorial boss, but he was playing the game and people in the game were spamming him like, why are you on the game when you should be paying child support? What does Grimes think
Damn.
of this, bro? Like, it's just griefing
What does
him.
Grimes think of this?
And like just griefing
That's
him, and he
crazy.
was
Good.
visibly distraught. Let me.
Yeah.
It was so.
I seen that shit and it made my day.
That's how I know I'm a hater, because if that happened to anybody else, I would feel so bad for them.
I seen that shit and it legit put a smile on my face. Like, I'm not even.
I agree.
I'm like.
I know he didn't
God.
ask for it, but can y'all also grab Radar? I miss Radar.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
There you go.
Eddie Hoozle, yeah, I don't think anyone has to do anything about that one, because I think that situation might take care of
Sort itself out. Yeah.
Hopefully it does. Wink, wink.
Let's just all I'm gonna say is I'm hoping after those last couple tries, motherfuckers were hitting the lab.
Aim lab.
I was about to say the same shit.
I'm trying to find like an actual video and not have to go to Reddit.
Hold up. It's probably gonna be a TikTok, but I liked it. I was about to repost it on my TikTok. But, I watched it today and I'm like, oh yeah, I love that.
Oh man,
I
don't hate anybody this much.
I agree. There are 3 men that I can
Tears
think of
1 sub for 16 months. Ain't no way.
who's the third one?
I want to say
Drake.
Like, if a motherfucker makes me this distraught, I just don't think about them. But he's everywhere, so I can't.
Yeah. You know what I think is so crazy silly, Kage, is that no matter what bullshit we're doing, Canada also gets dragged into it. Because what do you mean Canada pre-orders are also canceled?
Like, leave them out of it, bro.
The games were already $90 beforehand.
Y'all will have to excuse the Reddit link, but
oh, you found it?
That's the fastest way to find it. The video.
I'm about to say Reddit. If anything, Reddit is on top of it. I seen nothing of it. Then I'm like, what's this motherfucker doing on my For You page? And then I'm like, and then I seen the title. I'm like, let me look at this. And I'm like, oh.
Good God.
He looks so sad.
Good.
Yeah.
How was he live streaming it in the first place?
Because he's a dickhead.
Yeah.
He didn't
The thing is,
tutorial, yes.
the thing is that, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I remembered the first, like, extreme turn that I was like, this situation might take care of itself, was when he went on David Chappelle's stand-up thing and the entire stadium was booing him. I was like, I feel like this is going to have lasting consequences. And this chat thing feels very similar to that.
I think he needs one more push.
Just one bad day.
Yeah. I think I'm with it.
And
like, there's another thing that I seen where apparently his ex was on this dude's stream and was kind of just flirting with him. And mind you, he hates this dude.
Good. And like, the thing is, right? Just don't be an ass, and people wouldn't be an ass back.
You're the richest man in the world. If you solved like any world issues, people would like you.
You don't even gotta do all that. Just shut up. Like Bill Gates is still beloved by billions for some reason.
And he was definitely on them planes.
Exactly. I know his flight history.
Because motherfucker wants to be liked so bad and does all of the
It's pathetic. It really is, in the truest sense of the word.
And if he wasn't just a piece of shit, I'd feel bad for him.
You know. But alas.
Get in the car.
Anyway, I'm better off buying a PS5 than the Switch 2.
Oh, for sure. Let me alt tab.
But what about open world Mario Kart?
Amber, it's gonna cost me $800.
Forza Horizon 5 also exists.
Well, you know.
They don't got Yoshi in Forza.
Have you played Forza?
Yeah, they probably do. Don't see the mods.
Like, I think the Switch 2 was the thing that almost pushed me to get a Steam Deck.
Oh,
damn!
There's no way.
Like, I genuinely considered getting a Steam Deck before a Switch 2.
Man.
Oh, Radar, I did flip my lid at the Deltarune reveal, by the way.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. I've been gone, but I've been consistently watching streams.
Because we were like, Amber gonna
love this, I promise.
Oh my God. I was on my feet at 7 in the morning.
競輪新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と登場会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。
I was
It's gotta be
drinking
like a
and
bulldog. I feel like I said this before.
he doing
お
like a
前らも一
bulldog.
杯やるか。
いや、
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設をやってるんだって
Do you
な。
hear me?
ああ、
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
何
He
が
got
言
a
い
short ass neck.
お前とこの谷谷隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
I was about to say, what neck? I'm not
Bro,
actually
I swear to God, it's just head and shoulders.
No shampoo.
knees and toes, knees and toes.
No.
I see.
There were two ways to get around that. You know, we got him.
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？あのリゾートがなければ、あんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
そうだな。だが、それはもういいんだ。
Oh, I'm good for right, I think. Am I on the right one?
なぜ？
Yeah, there we
簡
go.
単だ。あの法案
That doesn't move, yo.
俺は初め
Hold on. Transform. Flip. Rotate 90. Fucking wrong way. All right. 180. There we go.
What's happening?
I'm moving y'all around so you can see the subtitles.
Yeah.
There we go.
から通す気がなかったからだ。
なんだと？聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、そのすべてについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。
You got a favor? Nah, fuck.
I think he
forgot.
wants you to do him a favor?
Oh.
何を聞きたいんだ。
Oh, this is exposition time, so lock in, I guess.
I'm gonna be semi-locked in. I ain't trying to really spoil myself like that.
Fair enough.
You didn't finish 0 either. Wait a minute.
I finished 0. Come
Oh,
on now.
okay.
俺の本当の狙い
I'm about to say,
I
let's get
finished
into
that
that.
game months ago.
世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き
That might be what I thought about it.
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか
I swear I told you I finished 0 too.
俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれる
Oh my god, fucking Hitman on the Switch.
Hitman on the Switch.
あの伝説の武器密輸組織
Damn, bro, you have no
You love
excuse.
Hitman.
さすがは分野だ
I do love Hitman. You're so right.
1987年あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株
See, that's the thing. It's fucking.
裏で操っていた
I
と
love
さえ言われ
Hitman.
る
I
歴史
love
に
Donkey Kong. I
アンドレ・
love
リチャードソンの
Deltarune.
中心
Mario
とした
Kart looks awesome, but
武器
like,
密輸集団通称
who had the terrorist girl?
俺はその正体を知るために
That is
That was
the
one
problem.
thing.
基地拡大を仕掛けた
One thing
ブラッ
that
クマンデーの
ruined
正体を知るためだと
the Switch 2 for me
どういう
was
こ
the
と
price.
知っての通り基地拡大の最大の目的は
Remember when they made the 3DS too expensive and then they apologized by giving everybody a free video game?
超単位の金が動いている設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ
とてつもない価値
For the low
日本の
price of
最
your
先端
soul
の
and
技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶
Mind you, we
Right.
still don't know if these
沖縄
things
の基
drift
地
or
拡
not.
大法案による
They're gonna
The
DMD
Joy-Cons
配
drift or
備
not, they're gonna drift.
Didn't they confirm that there's not magnets in the
最強の防衛兵器の
sticks
誕生を
specifically?
意味する
Yeah.
実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない
The thing is, they already have the
そんなものが
infrastructure.
沖
So
縄に
probably will still fix them for free. But
日米共同開発の BMD は
The good news
世界の
is,
防衛バランスを変えるほどの
who gives a shit about drift when you're about to ruin your thing with scratches anyway when you use it in mouse mode?
一応だと
You're so right.
I think they have like a bumper for it.
そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ
どういうことだ
世界最新の兵器開発
This is
そ
why
れ
we
を
get
欲しがる
pro
奴らが動き出すってことだ
That pro
I
controller,
also-
that pro controller is also like $80. I think.
ブラックマンデー
$20 for me.
Yeah.
その通り
They did say that the old Pro controller will work with the new Switch, though. Which is
Actually, yeah. Hold on. I don't need to get a new pro controller. I don't need no game chat on my fuck shit.
Yeah.
That's
That's like
like
one of the things you're gonna miss in chat.
I feel bad for anybody that buys that fucking webcam and not for a tax write-off.
See, the thing is, I would have agreed with you, but then I saw the Piranha Plant version, and I was like, oh no, I love it.
Ain't no way.
Oh, they already got Amber's wallet. It's too late for her.
It's so cute.
It's so cooked for her.
It's about $300 worth of tech, but also another $300 worth of peripherals.
Oh, look at him.
Hyper-tastic.
Hyper-tastic.
Don't get me started on the games.
You know what? Yeah, I don't
I
think.
do like that.
Go ahead.
I do like the camera, but I'm not paying money for that.
Camera. Like
I'm not gonna pay money for the camera because nobody else is gonna get the camera, and I'm not gonna be the only one on the fucking camera.
I would say it had to be sold with the Mario Party part of it.
They did.
I just don't want to spend all that money on it.
You know, I thought they really had me with Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness coming back, but I think I am still gonna steal. I think I am still gonna steal.
They caught you
I
mid-set
also
with
think-
that too.
They really did. I'm like, oh, okay, hey.
Both of them. Not even just the one, both of them. Back to back.
I promise.
I think it's pretty cool that they called it a tech demo, like publicly in the direct, and it's still gonna cost money.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be $8.99, Buckaroo.
I'm like, Hugo, if you get the camera, I'd be a lot more convinced to get it as well.
If Sugo gets a camera, I'll definitely get a camera.
As soon as the camera, I might.
But you could convince me.
We do a no cam Mario Party Jamboree. It's all Nintendo Switch cameras.
Just, there's no OBS scene. It's just the game and the camera.
It's the game and cam. No chat, no nothing. Bare bones.
It's just game capture HD, and that's it.
This motherfucker named Joji? Did the game freeze? Did the game crash?
I think this is just gonna be this is gonna have to be a just chatting stream, huh? Oh, never mind. Ring camera quality.
Well, the camera quality was not good either.
It really wasn't. I think just the fact of having a camera had me hyped. I looked back at it, it was like 480p.
Was it that the camera's bad, or was it that the camera's like 10 frames a second?
Both.
The quality was awful.
I feel like that's something that can be ironed out with a software update, but I'm not expecting them to, so.
Yeah.
They didn't iron out those fucking Joy-Cons. I don't expect them to iron out shit.
I won't believe that they fixed the Joy-Cons, because that's like the #1 problem of the Switch 1 era.
Like the problem everyone had.
You are not immune to Joy-Cons.
My friend said those cameras had lag in the direction. They didn't even have the decency to lie to us.
I appreciate the fact that they didn't lie to us.
They said you will buy the Nintendo Switch 2.
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。
They didn't lie to me, and I could appreciate that.
I could appreciate it, but like, if I'm doing a big ass announcement, you gotta dot your I's and cross your fucking T's.
東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
峰が。おい、それはどういうことなんだ。
What did I miss?
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前に、あいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ
In case you weren't paying attention during the other cutscenes.
それがあんたの言うもう一人の男。
Like that other one that just kind of fucking cut off.
そうならないよう、あんたに止めてほしいんだ。
Not like in this stream, but the one where he is blatantly evil.
Oh.
風間ジョージだ。他に聞きたいことはあるか。
Tama joined up with me. What's his name? Oh.
I don't know if I am following any of this without like pictures next to these dudes' names.
Yeah. Joji's the guy that looks like Kiryu's adopted father.
Yeah. And he works with like the CIA, I think.
CIA の諜報員として
Yeah.
日本で活動していると。
例の武器
The
密
thing
輸組織
about this game is like
CIA はあれを追いかけている。
overarching plot is actually
俺は
pretty
ジョージ
bad.
と協力してブラックマンデーの
It
尻尾を掴ん
characterizes
で
Kiryu
潰そうとしてい
very
る。
well. So
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り今はアメリカのために活動していると。
ああ。
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ。
He's in the CIA. That's what they do.
大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを。
今回の一件 CIA の諜報員への命令は
I was showing my friend the nominees for Best Anime ED, and we got to the Kaiju number 8 one, where he's like, nobody got it,
I do.
and she was like, she unironically was like, oh, I love this song. And I was like, God damn it, I knew you were gonna say it, but I hate it.
Nobody is so gassed though.
It is my favorite Maroon 5 song.
I promise it is.
すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
Old men yelling, but they're evil.
It's so Maroon 5 coded that I still can't remember who the fuck made the song. We just looked at it.
One Republic. Hi, Radar.
お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
Kashiwagi got lit up by the CIA. Which actually, that would make sense. Minigun on the side of a fucking helicopter.
CIA は己の生きてきた人生のすべてだ。
If that doesn't win ending secret of the year, I will be disappointed but not surprised. Yeah.
今から30年前。
I didn't vote.
Make a joke, but I can't find the gift that I was gonna use for it.
I didn't vote, but if you are gonna vote, it would make me really happy if you voted for DDDD.
Oh, it did.
Best drama.
Oh, it did.
Yay! Yay! Thank you. I can't vote myself.
I was literally saying that earlier. I was like, I'm picking Dead Demons because of Amber. And then Cubs told me it was the right answer anyway. And I was like, oh, okay, cool.
It's actually the right answer.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna see it at some point, hopefully. I just don't know when.
It's really good.
If I
My
can
friend
get a handle
for
on
Best
things,
ED picked the Don ED with Turbo Granny, and I was like, yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair.
Nobody.
Alright, we can also hear your fan too.
That's good.
Man.
Listen, it got the Duckworth out my head, so I'm happy.
You have gone so 180 from when we first saw that show, and you were like, what the fuck is this?
That's all it takes. You just gotta be catchy a little bit.
Actually, Sugo, are you staying up tonight?
What's happening? Oh, not the horse anime.
Oh, I don't know if I can stay up though.
Oh, you can't. That's fine.
I've got to go to Chicago.
I also forgot today is not Wednesday, so.
Yeah.
I tried to give please keep them on Takamine-san a try.
Amber.
What is that?
Amber.
because I was like, how long is it gonna take until I want to bail? And it took 90 seconds.
Ooh.
Amber. You know you wouldn't like that show.
I was curious. I was curious to see how long I could last.
If you know something's bad if I don't even finish an episode. I'm like, this is ass. Heard it all.
Oh God, we really put that shit up uncensored.
Yep.
Huh?
They got the whole titty out.
What?
Yes, but that's like pretty derby. Dermy? They got
it's the anime Kage and Zen about the girl with the time traveling Funani.
Yep.
I swear we've talked about this before.
She got that pussy that time travel?
Yes.
There's no fucking shot.
So, she got superpowers, but every time she takes off her drawers is when she jumps through time. It's actually garbage.
Oh,
how do you go to the bathroom?
You said that, and I thought I misheard you.
No.
How do you go to the bathroom then?
No, she like chooses. She like chooses when she goes back.
I see.
The activation method
She has used it to get all A's and get elected as student council president.
Yep.
These are terrible things to use with it.
I don't know.
The unfortunate
part is like it's just an objectively like useful superpower because no one's gonna fucking remember you taking off your drawers. So like, but it's such a god awful show. The thing is, honestly, if they approached it as like a comedy instead of like a sex pest show, it probably could have been good.
Is it not a comedy? I don't know. I don't know actually.
No, it's not a comedy show.
That's actually very upsetting.
Sugo, I didn't laugh
the entire time. At least from what I've seen. I saw her take her drawers off in the middle of class, and I'm like, I'm getting out of here. Can't do this anymore. I can't do it. What do you mean?
That's fair.
In public? Yes, in public.
This whole time, genuinely, I've thought it was a comedy. It's a comedic premise.
No, that's the thing. You would think, right? The worst part is, like,
what the fuck?
From what I understand, the only reason that the guy even knows that she can time travel is because he saw her bare titty.
Yeah. What? Did her titties time travel?
Technically, I think. I was not paying attention, I'm not gonna lie.
They time travel on their own? Like they be
No, not on
yeah, one goes to the past, one goes to the future. You gotta choose, they're like blinkers.
That was in the trailer.
It's so... Just thinking about it was making me pissed off.
That shit really sounds like it could have been funny too.
Yeah.
Yosh. 行くか。ああ。
Gross.
すげえ数だぜ。だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て。
Which one stays in the present?
なんだと?
She ain't got 3 titties, that'd be crazy.
名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。だがそれじゃ、もし俺が捕まったら、真島の兄さんにあんたから。
And honestly, I'm gonna stay curious.
桐生、頼んだぞ。
I'm just baffled that they just allowed bare boob on the screen.
We've come so far, honestly.
We should probably go back a little bit. You know, Sugo, I felt the same way. I'm like, this raises so many questions, and I don't think I'm willing to find the answer to any of them. So, just go ahead and stay in the drive.
I agree.
I like how these guys are all shuffling in unison.
What's going on? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that those were shields because they're so see-through. I was like, why do all of them have their hitboxes showing?
Yeah, I put on dev mode.
Yeah. It's like worse, I guess. I didn't watch it enough.
What the hell is Psyche K about?
Racism.
You've never seen it?
What? I've never seen Psyche K. I know he's that dude with the things coming out of his head.
Antennae
I did watch the first episode of Sakamoto Days, and it was boring. Disappointing.
I read the manga. That's one.
I thought the manga was probably better. I don't think that I enjoy the Netflix exclusive anime, because I didn't fuck with Kotaro Lives Alone either.
Who?
It's that one kid that be hanging out with the other Mexican people.
It's like a kid who literally lives alone in this apartment complex, and then all the adults start to feel worried about him because he lives alone, so they start like helping to take care of him. And it's like a comedy for 90% of the show until one of the adults is like, "Hey Kotaro, why is it that you like this glove so much?" And he's like, "I love this glove because my mommy hated me and she never wanted to touch me with her bare hands, so she wore the glove so she would never touch me skin to skin." And I'm like, dude.
I came here to laugh.
Literally. Every single episode is like that.
Does he eat napkins?
He does eat napkins in it. Because his family didn't, and the punchline is his family didn't feed him. And so all he knows is eating paper. It stinks. Oh, Pun, you're actually right. I forgot about Dungeon Meshi.
We make child amendments.
It's just such a weird concept. I'm like, what are you trying to say with this?
I'll be right back.
I don't give a shit about my upgrades. Fuck off for a second. Damn it. Die!
I do. Damn! He's actually dead. He's dead. We were talking about it earlier, but we were like, we feel like Dungeon Meshi is one of those that if it was on Crunchyroll, it probably wouldn't have blown up as much as it did on Netflix, actually.
I can see that.
I feel like a lot of people that don't even watch anime was watching that show.
Yeah, I mean, I think that a lot of people weren't expecting Dungeon Meshi to blow up the way that it did.
Yeah. Makes sense. I think it had like the right hype from people that had already like read the manga and stuff and were expecting it to be good. And then it was good and on Netflix, so like the regular everybody was watching it. Normal people.
Sugo, what's wrong with liking B-Stars, huh?
I haven't seen B-Stars, and you can't make me.
I was thinking a brand new animal this whole time. There is some things that are wrong with liking B-Stars, actually.
B-Stars isn't.
I watched season 1 of B-Stars, and I was like, I understand why people get made fun of for watching the show. I get it.
Brand new animal? Yeah, of course I did. Brand new animal was gas. I just noticed they had all those people. They didn't not a name. One of them had a gun.
Nope.
I'm alright with that.
I'm pretty sure those guys were like just regular feds, Japanese feds, so they wouldn't have a gun.
They were from Suzuki, apparently. Who the fuck is that? Eminem?
Hello? Bald baby.
There are a few things wrong with B-Stars. I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
It's got a good opening, though.
You know?
I think you can get around it, you know. But you cannot explain it without sacrifice. If people really think you're normal, yeah, you might be cooked.
I told you, that's why every once in a while I sprinkle in like a normie show, just to make sure that I know what the hell's going on in the world.
I ain't doing that shit. I know I'm not normal. I ain't got nothing to hide from nobody. Yeah, I finished Beastars at one point. I think we watched it in here. So I know I finished it.
A long time ago. Like, a long time ago.
It's like trying to explain the first episode of Dan to Dan. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty bad.
It's so unfortunate because, like, a large majority of the show is not like that. It is crass and stuff, but like...
Oh, that's like you're trying to explain that to action people. Action people don't read,
you know,
or do anything.
Wait a second.
Else, what?
I love Windbreaker in action shows.
But you're not like an action people. See, because you like the library. Action people and libraries don't mix.
Is this dude wearing eyeliner?
Yeah. I don't know, but she's kind of bad though.
Nah, he just looked like that.
Not her.
What? The problem? What's the problem?
Alright.
Oh, Pun, Windbreaker is so good.
Windbreaker
it's
is
about
really good.
It's about a bunch of high school delinquents that beat each other up for fun.
I've seen 4
which sounds
episodes.
like every show in an anime, but this one's good.
I've seen 4 episodes, but it's really good, I promise.
That stinks because the 5th episode is actually immense.
I was about to say, I didn't stop because it was bad. I stopped because that's just what my brain told me to do. No, not Tokyo Revengers.
The 5th episode is my favorite.
Windbreaker is what Tokyo Revengers was.
Yeah.
I don't care how good it is. I'm not watching middle schoolers beat the shit.
They're not middle schoolers, they're high schoolers.
In Tokyo Revengers?
Okay. No. Windbreaker.
Windbreaker's good.
I'll watch a high schooler beat the fuck out of somebody.
It's like, have you ever seen that meme from the Robinsons where the kid's walking down the hallway and all the kids are like, I love you, Goob. You want to go have lunch later, Goob? And he's like, they all hated me. It's like that mixed with Fight Club.
Goob, the homie Goob. You've convinced me somehow.
Because everybody always loves Goob, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, who's Goob?
You know Goob. Come on.
You know Goob. Hang on.
Do they have gifts of Goob in
yes, my good old gift of Goob.
This is Goob, but this isn't the scene I'm talking about.
I got Sage over here telling me to do my Duolingo. Oh my god. Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah. Mike Iagubian. What's his name? Iagubian.
She goobing on my mic till I meet the Robinsons.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Alright, but that's...
I wish I could sprint.
Yeah. just takes lengthy strides.
Alright, let me go find this lady's cat.
I don't even remember where that cat stay at, I'm not gonna lie.
He said something
Was
about
it the cat that was sitting in front of the aquarium?
Aquarium?
I don't think so.
Like the aquarium that was built into the wall, it was watching the fish go by.
Oh, here it is. Give her a Stamina X.
Give her a stun gun.
The cats like to eat. Ah, the popo.
The popo.
Cats love to eat shit they're not supposed to have.
Yeah, give her a...
Just drop something behind you and be like, oh no.
Oh no. Give her a Shonen 5.
There was a catnip stick, which I assume is what she wants.
Oh, I see. Lighter fluid, okay. I don't need that.
Give her some.
Cats also love fire.
What?
That's actually true. Hang on, wait a second. Blue loves it when I light candles, and it makes me a little bit nervous to light candles in the house.
Oh, Lord.
Catnip stick.
Are we gonna walk with this cat, or we just... Oh, okay.
Nah, you put her in your inventory and walk over there.
You gave me $30,000?
300, but oh my god. This is terrifying, Amber.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with her.
Let me see.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, actually.
This looks like somebody's death metal cover album.
Who the fuck is this guy?
That's good. Oh my god! I'm getting comboed like that. Why are these guys the exact same?
They're all kind of short and stocky.
You better catch the viewers for me in the back.
Yeah.
I love a dude that's built like a mini fridge.
That's not a mini fridge, that's a Mac. Bro, if I see a guy 1v4 a whole squad of randos in the street, I might start cheering too, I'm not gonna lie.
Insane that no one's calling the police.
That's because they're right next to the football.
I see.
Alright.
In some of the later games, they actually, like, if you take too long to beat an enemy, they will call the police on you.
They're like, man. This is
Like, alright, get him out of here.
Excuse me.
High school fights, but in the real world, that just sounds like Windbreaker to me.
I had a feeling you were gonna try and fight me.
Was it his pink shirt?
Yeah, it was. It is cocky walk.
And his terrible mustache. And his lack of pictures. And the $5 in his bank account. clothesline. Using his whole body to swing that around.
There's so much force in those fucking strikes. Jesus. Collar all fucked up.
You would think he cut his head off.
God damn. You look like
He got
somebody
blood in the mouth and the neck, and that's it.
That's really what all it was. Excuse me, move.
Oh.
God damn it.
He ran towards you.
You did.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna bend him around a pole.
I'm so glad. Where we going with this one?
Get your bitch ass on.
That's bad. Gotta put it work.
Not you, Dad. I can't bend him. I'll take you, though.
That's not good.
There's a stomp.
Both eyes are shut. Jesus! This class is all fucked up. I really went over here to see if I could fucking sell some shit.
I think you're going the wrong way, pal.
Nah, that's the place where I do that hitman type shit.
Oh, yeah,
I think that's the next one over.
No, it's Ray-Bans.
I really got them like all in the Ray-Ban too. That's so crazy.
That's $200 down the drain.
Shouldn't have spent $200 on fucking sunglasses in the first place.
No. You make a good point.
I forgot I have the mystery liquid.
And the eerie stuffed toy.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not good either.
That's exactly what it says on the tin.
Hey,
I thought I had plates to sell. Alright, I guess I'll just go to a general store. Actually, let me see if I've got any, where am I going?
Mahjong?
No, please. I just want to do Mahjong. Yeah, get me out of here. Never mind.
Do you know how to play Mahjong?
Fuck no.
Damn.
Bro, I've played 8 of these games and still haven't learned how to play Mahjong.
I want to learn. I feel like it could come in handy.
Mahjong?
Where?
Yeah. I don't know, man.
I feel like it might be handy to know chess or something. Chess is also boring, though.
The way I see it, we are entering the Chinese century. We're going to need to learn Mahjong.
You know? You download Douyin real quick.
Or download Red Note.
I already have it.
But I honestly, real talk, you should learn a second language.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Starting to feel it.
Start taking that Duolingo seriously. There's gonna be a lot more than Monster Hunter that's gonna be in French. Okay, so I gotta go up and to the right.
Sugo, what are you talking about?
Sugo, come on, man.
What is he gonna say?
What are you
Bro, doing anime girl mahjong.
They could sell him crack cocaine if they had anime girls on it, bro. What's wrong? Alright, bro. Yeah, this right here. You never know. Learn Chinese, Spanish, and German, bro.
I gotta relearn my German shit.
I'll take that knife and kill this guy. Never mind.
Jesus Christ.
We're not playing anime girl mahjong in the chat. Y'all gonna have to figure yourself out.
This is the bikini.
Does he have dreads?
No, that's just bad texture.
Straight hair.
If Duolingo had Tagalog, I don't even know if a lot of Filipinos know how to speak Tagalog.
It's actually kind of nuts that Duolingo has like multiple fake languages, but they don't have Tagalog.
They said, I'd rather learn Elvish and give them Filipino
Dothraki on there.
You go, why are you trying to learn Tagalog? What use does that have for you?
Yeah, cause I know YFP people want to know Tagalog. But I didn't know you were on that list.
Sugo's on that Curtis timing.
Crazy implications. I just want you to know that.
What's the problem?
Fine, I know for sure they got Dothraki. I assume they also have Klingon.
They've got Klingon, yeah.
Yeah.
Did I put my clothes in the dryer?
If you're learning Klingon, why? Explain.
Yeah, what is it?
A lot of Filipino dudes here.
You hate brown people that much?
That motherfucker has a sawed off.
What does he need that for?
I did just shoot that guy.
Yeah, you did just shoot that guy in the middle of the street.
Played basketball with him a few times. It just gives me a reason to learn. Yeah, that's fair. You only got 6 guys in here. You're gonna need a lot more than that. Is that a pistol? I'm killing you first. Oh, a lot of them have pistols.
Which sort of begs the question, why aren't they shooting?
The thing got it like that. Had to wait for him to get up. To mow this asshole down, ain't no way. Why do all these motherfuckers have guns? Ooh, a shotgun.
It's okay, they don't seem very effective.
Oh god, no.
How is shooting someone point blank with a double-barreled shotgun not murder?
Man, if you don't get your...
How is that not murder?
Listen, I'll kill you myself. I don't... Is that a micro Uzi?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Damn.
What is Kiryu made of?
Stop that shit! Fuck off! No. The heat's already felt. Big me. Get your bitch ass on. Why'd that sound like a gunshot? Just I might be able to make $1 million off of this. I'll help my diet of stamina and X's. I don't even know if BBs being in them would be enough. Stamina and X sound like a good name for an energy drink. Pun, you are banned from energy drinks. Better not have another energy drink in your hand. I didn't forget.
Wait, why is Pun banned from energy drinks?
Pun had been up for 24 hours playing Mystic Messenger on nothing but Red Bull and Monster.
Mystic Messenger? Come on, man. A 24-hour all-nighter is one thing, but Mystic Messenger?
What is it, Mystic Messenger? I've heard that used.
Literally.
Oh no.
I was not all night.
Come on, that's Sugo behavior.
Ooh. Why does it sound like an insult? Hold on. Sasatakoi. Oh, I didn't even know I got knocked down.
I wonder, do they still do that that quick time move on Yakuza games with the reactive trigger now?
Ooh, that's a good point. I don't think so.
I feel like it would be quite uncomfortable if they did.
It is. I'm so not used to reactive triggers. I think they're going to piss me off more than anything, actually.
Literally, I was just thinking about when you were playing Hitman and didn't realize you had to fully pull the trigger to shoot somebody.
I was playing the Quarry.
Oh, it was the Quarry. Fuck.
Even worse.
Amber wants to play it.
Yeah, Amber, when you go play Hitman on the Switch?
Well, it's only out on the Switch too, and as we all know, that's not going to happen.
Go ahead and play Switchman.
You got Switchman money?
Good point. Switch money, that shit's crazy.
Literally.
Good point.
You forget $800. That shit is crazy.
You know what's insane is that adjusted for currency, it still costs more money in Canada than it costs here.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
Why did he miss?
Why did he miss? I'd be really thinking about that sometimes.
All those guns and nobody's a shooter? Dead ass?
Bro, for real.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker like me?
Zen, you are treading some dangerous ground right now.
I ain't say nothing else. I ain't say nothing else.
Go ahead,
I ain't say nothing else.
Let me see you on the news next Tuesday.
You ain't hear me say nothing else.
All I'm saying is, I visit you every week.
Man.
I appreciate it.
I don't got a car. I don't know. That depends on what.
Going out a hero.
Going out a hero. Sometimes you just gotta do it for the. Nah, I'm alright.
Crazy part.
You're really dancing around this one, Zen. I don't know.
I really was.
I heard going out a hero, and then what you said, and I know exactly what
Good, we ain't gotta catch you up.
Absolutely.
Oh, dear.
Exactly what you're talking about. And honestly, me too.
Yo, Gubs, I'll see you too next Tuesday.
They hopefully they put you in the same cell.
Look, mates.
Morgan's gonna try and jump me.
Kurenai? Asuna?
Who?
What? Oh my god.
Forget about me.
I was gonna say somebody killed this guy, and I forgot that's just gonna be me. Look at all these guns that I don't give a shit about. Come here. Yeah, I will take that.
Damn, y'all still aren't running when they brought the guns out?
No, this ain't a fight no more.
They don't got as many as we do over here in the States. They don't know how to react.
And I see a motherfucker get put holes in this. I'm just gonna.
I'm not staying to find out, you know.
the second that I hear a gunshot, like, I'm not gonna... There is no, like, well, let me double check and see if it was a car backfiring. I'm gone.
You know, which is crazy because guns are way louder than cars backfiring. Just way louder. You will know.
Damn!
Allegedly, the Switch 2 is more powerful than the Steam Deck.
But neither one are as powerful as a PS4.
I don't know, man. My PS4 used to sound like it was about to take off into space.
Just think of how the Switch 2 is gonna sound then.
Red Dead Redemption 2 though. I believe it too. This would be stronger if Little main speed game. I'm not saying nothing, but I see Linus Tech Trips do his speed test on it.
No Ookla.
All for him to just jab him.
I want a heat for the next fight.
What next fight?
I didn't realize the heat gauge was going up until it made the sound effect.
I forgot about your Motorola chocolate.
About what? I didn't know they came in chocolate.
Oh, it was an LG chocolate, my bad.
Hey, only Motorola I know of is Razer.
What about that?
I forgot who made it.
Well, like 2009. Yeah. This is right before the iPhone.
Yeah. Oh, it came out in 2006.
What?
The LG chocolate.
You know, sometimes I kind of want to get myself a flip phone just cause.
They got them at Walmart. You want to go for it?
Dude, I miss my fucking Palm Pixie so much.
Dude, what?
Palm Pixie?
It was a Palm Pixie. It's the phone that I had in, I think, high school.
Oh.
It was very cute and incredibly small.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have tiny little baby hands.
The name like Palm Pixie, I'm expecting it to be small.
It's called Palm Pixie and it's just a fucking brick.
I had a track phone.
Not the track phone.
Yeah. They still got these? I didn't even know they still had these.
I miss her.
I feel like I know the look of a Palm Pixie.
Well, I've seen this.
Yeah, I feel like if you would have showed me.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
You haven't seen it though?
Look more like a. It looks like a BlackBerry more than anything.
It was like a little bit of a BlackBerry. It was like a BlackBerry for teenagers, because I don't know any adults that had a Palm Pixie.
It sounds like something targeted for like teens.
Yeah. They had really catchy commercials, which is why I wanted one so bad.
Mm.
I had this.
We're not immune to propaganda.
What is it? I had this little rinky-dink ass phone. I appreciate it, though. I'm not gonna lie. I had that.
Oh, I know these.
Oh my god, my grandma had one of these.
Yeah. Yeah, that phone plan was like 20 cents a minute though. I was not a popular child, so our phone bill was low.
You were just like me for real. I didn't even have a phone. I didn't get my first phone until I was 16.
My first phone at 9 and a half.
I had my first phone
I got
school sometime.
I got my first phone in 2nd grade, but I don't think that counts because it was my first overnight field trip, and I just got it and like 30 minutes in case I needed to call my mom. But the first phone that I got that was like a real phone, I got in 8th grade.
I think mine was around like 7th or 8th grade too.
About to say, if you can make calls on it, I think it counts.
I had to get set up because I was whenever middle school rolled around, I could just walk home. So.
I don't think I had my first phone in like 6th grade. 6th grade.
The only reason I got my phone when I did was because my sister had like a deal with her phone plan. She got a free phone for it, and they just kind of set it up right then and there for me. You know.
I had in college one of those slidey phones, but I cannot for the life of me remember what model it was.
Motorola Sidekick?
No, I think it was a
T-Mobile
Samsung.
Sidekick? Yeah.
It was really cute and purple, though. I remember that.
I don't think I know that one, then.
Oh my god, and I dropped that thing all the time, and it was solid.
Yup.
That shit was probably a Nokia.
Nah, the phones back in the day, all that would happen is the back piece of the battery was how it was right off. Yeah, and that's it.
That bitch will fly off.
It right,
like, for real.
go on with your day.
Yeah.
I was too active of a kid for. In hindsight, I should have not have had a phone. I was sliding around and shit. Phone still in my pocket.
I've had to get so many goddamn iPhone screens replaced, man. This shit is a scam.
No way.
Buy a screen protector.
And I've had this phone for years.
Listen, man.
What's going on?
Oh, shit. Nope.
Spend $20 now and save $200 later.
Telling you.
Listen, every time I get my screen replaced, I opt the extra $10 to get the glass thing. And then they put it on, and I'm happy for a little bit, and then a bubble starts to form, and the bubble bothers me so much that I'm like, I can't take it anymore, and I pull the screen protector off.
You know you can take the screen protector off and then just fix it. Put it back on.
I don't know how to do that.
I just learning.
Squeegee, and then you just squeegee it out.
That too.
That's what I always do. Like, whatever money I spend on my phone, I buy a case and the screen protector the same day.
The bubbles make me so angry that I go feral.
You?
For a while, towards like the beginning of the pandemic, for a really long time, I got a well, I mean, I didn't get anything. I was just walking around with like a naked iPhone. No case, no screen protector, just dreams.
What? Oh, that's dangerous. I don't know about
You're
that
feeling
one.
brave, huh?
But it was the pandemic, so I wasn't going anywhere. I was like, if I drop it, I'm gonna drop it in my apartment. Yeah.
And you could still break it somehow.
Funny you should say that. One day I was doing the laundry and I lived on the 2nd floor of the house and I had to take it down and it fell down the fucking metal staircase. And I was like, God damn
That's it. Damn, that's it for it.
You don't even have to pick it up. Hope that it's fixed. It's like, yeah, it's broken.
I didn't even bother like checking. I was like, okay, you're done.
There's no point.
No case, no screen protector. Yeah.
It's cooked, pal.
Yeah.
But I miss it because I was like, I feel like that's the way you're supposed to have an iPhone because it feels so much better in my hand.
I don't know.
Actually, you know
You're
what?
supposed to
Take my
have it
case
that way,
off.
I know.
it makes it more durable.
It dropped down the stairs and Amber just looking like this.
No, literally. That was me when I was like, oh my god, I gotta text my mom and she's gonna say, I told you so.
The worst part is, she was right.
If it was in a case, it was still gonna break if it dropped that far.
I don't know, man. I've dropped my phone out of some high places onto concrete, and it's been fine in a case. So long as you didn't
Man.
drop screen down.
Yeah. It'd be a kick in the face if it hit each individual step before finally landing on the ground.
You know.
Holding a naked iPhone just makes you feel like you're in the future. Like, this is what it's supposed to be like.
Nah.
It's supposed to be.
They don't make them durable enough.
There's no way.
They do not make them durable enough for you to be doing that.
It makes me feel rich more than anything.
You know, like, I can afford to get rid of this phone.
Yeah.
Like, no, I cannot.
I definitely can't now that with the fucking tariffs, an iPhone's gonna cost like $10,000.
That's what I was to say. If I win the lottery, I won't say anything, but there will be signs.
We get an iPhone 16 this year.
Not me just now rubbing my hand on my phone, realizing it doesn't have a screen protector. I forgot. I took it off a few months ago because there was a bubble in it.
Oh, you gotta learn how to squeegee those out, Amber.
I could drop it within the week.
I will not wish ill on you, but that it feels too easy to happen now. Now that we've talked about it.
It is in the universe.
It is closer to 100 than it is 0.
Man.
LA traffic. Fuck! Oh, Duckworth's back. Shit.
Whoa, no.
Damn.
It's one or the other.
I want you to know that I have had balloons stuck in my head on and off every single day for the last 2 weeks. Not helping.
Well, you mentioned it.
There's spending their vacation. Damn it.
What?
Duolingo.
Huh? What?
No, this is nowhere near worse than what y'all have been saying. Come on.
What happened?
Come on. Eating them?
That's where we draw the line, okay.
Cannibalism? Yeah.
I feel like that's not.
Motherfucker wouldn't even taste good.
How to say it.
Y'all aren't thinking about the symbology.
That's symbolic. Never mind.
Yeah?
All I gotta say is that fertilizer may or may not be great for my plants in the backyard.
Hmm.
See, I can make
My
wildflowers.
crops are going to thrive.
Stardew Valley stocks are up.
Oh my god, and a fucking Harvest Moon remake of like the best Harvest Moon they did. The Switch 2 is gonna be so great for only 3 people to get it.
The worst part is people are gonna buy it anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just like, well.
Oh well.
What are we gonna do?
The one person that's gonna buy it.
Well, your dad already promised you one, so you're lucky.
You know.
He promised before the price. I can't tell if he promised is true, but I know
Ah,
one person. That's
fair
gonna buy
enough.
it, and he's in Florida right now.
Yeah, you gotta. Never
Hmm?
mind. Nothing.
Not you, Gubs.
I'm slightly concerned.
Don't worry about it.
Are you going by? Are you going there by helicopter?
I mean,
Only 2? Pretty much. What else? Oh, that's another thing I've been doing the last 2 weeks. I've made the Food Wars omelet like a lot of times.
yeah.
You ever been depressed and like hyper fixate on one task? I hyper fixated on the Food Wars omelet.
Yes, you should.
Honestly, not
Yeah,
a bad
we
thing to
should get
hyperfixate on.
You know.
You hyperfixate on feeding yourself. That's fair.
Yeah. The only issue is that eggs are so expensive nowadays.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not buying that fucking handbook. I don't give a fuck about $672,000.
You're trying to get your literacy up, bro.
Not in 2009 Yakuza 3.
Bro, I manically started doing Rosetta Stone today.
Manic
I'm like-
Rosetta stuff.
I have to learn a second language. Actually,
You're like actually worried. Oh shit. That's not
No.
good.
No, because like I was doing job applications, and I'm like, I have a skill set that is transferable to other countries, and I'm like, I don't speak any other language than English and kind of Spanish, and not enough Spanish to be in a workplace. And
Yeah.
I'm like, so I hopped on Rosetta Stone
Damn.
for like half an hour, and I'm like, this is doable long term, probably. So
Oh my god, we're back to the kids.
The
yeah, the
kids are
best
back.
part of this game. I know Spanish and English. Hey, that's more than
That's more than me.
most Americans. So,
More
Yeah.
than me. If I didn't have a bad French teacher in the 9th grade, I probably would have been well spoken in French.
Kids, why do y'all have a bloody old man on the doorstep?
he's these two chuckle fucks' old
What?
Yakuza man.
Yeah.
Yakuza
Huh.
leader. Yeah. Rikyo with the waves. I think it's waves.
You didn't see Kurt's pictures? That's just how they be walking around in Japan.
But yeah. It's crazy because like it's so true. I sometimes like to watch not like travel vlogs, but you know like vlogs of it's not even a vlog to be honest, but like walkthroughs where people like walk through towns like
Oh.
set to ambient music.
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had that.
It's like it's literally just a dude in a camera walking through the street.
Mm.
And like
I've seen a couple of those.
I be watching them for like random countries that people have them on, and I did see a man with like black man waves in the middle of Tokyo, and I'm like, there's no shot.
I don't think I've seen that correctly.
I did pause the video to make sure. The way, the thing is, like the way that the sunlight, because you know how like sunlight when you got the hydrated waves, you can like tell from like a distance that they're waves because like the sunlight hits off of them just right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way this Asian man is walking around with black man waves.
But if they were super hydrated like that, though, then
like
you got this taken care of.
Yeah.
You know? I'm like, I don't know if this is cultural appropriation or cultural appreciation at this point. Because his way is looking better than mine.
I would say a little bit column A, a little bit column B.
You know, there's a dude that walks through Shibuya. I mean, there's probably a lot of dudes that do it, but I just be randomly clicking on them. There's a dude that walked through Rio. It was wild.
I could only imagine.
It's like traveling without having to travel. It's great.
I think I'd rather just travel though.
You say that.
Yeah.
Well,
as somebody that has traveled internationally many times, it is a hassle. Trust me. That's not even in non-English speaking countries too. Unless you're going there for vacation, just don't bother.
Should you be breaking this fight up, Zen?
nah.
Alright.
Sometimes kids need to squabble it out a little bit.
Yeah.
They'll sort it out.
Jesus Christ!
Oh.
Jesus.
You got hit with the spine breaker.
Like I said, you might need to be breaking these fights up.
Taichi's dead.
Oh my god.
Bro knocked the wind out of himself doing that shit. What the fuck did he actually do though?
Like, what?
Final call home.
He landed on a really sharp rock.
Oh, then he's good.
Jesus.
He won't stop coughing. All he does is have stain in his mouth. He's got asthma. Oh my god.
The
cigarette smoke. He's just. This is kind of scary the way he's just sitting there.
Stress. He has stress-induced asthma, possibly.
Yeah.
That's why you shouldn't be running around and shit like that. Sucks to your ass, Mar.
No.
What?
The amount of times I've had to hear that in high school, I'm tired of it.
What?
There was a kid that made that his catchphrase. I wanted to beat him with a bag of bricks.
He was well read.
No, he won't. That the whole class had to read that.
I don't even know what you just said.
Yeah, me neither.
It's from Lord of the Flies.
Never mind. I don't. Not Lord of the Flies.
What is his name? Piggly? What they call him?
Piggly.
The kid with the glasses that they beat with a rock.
Yeah.
That's so, bro. That's like biblical levels of violence.
That was another fight that they should have broken up. See?
How you beat someone to death with a rock? That's some Cain and Abel type
very,
shit, bro.
very hard. You gotta be dedicated.
Bro, I don't remember much anything else from that book other than they beat the kid with glasses with a rock.
They sure did, man.
Jesus. Ricky, you're gonna die in there.
No, he's got pretty mean moves, bro. He's fun.
I just shot people.
Yeah.
30 minutes ago.
He could pick up a motorcycle.
He really can. Like, just because. It's a brick?
It's a brick that beat him.
No! Not Piggy!
Yeah. Sucks to your ass, Mark, Piggy. He really made that for 4 years of his life. I'm so. Oh, I had some weirdos in my high school, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
If
thought about it
it
for a
makes you
second.
feel any better, the only time in my life this is so dumb. The only time in my life I ever got in school suspension was in 8th grade. One of our teachers was reading us a book about like fucking hazing, and one of the dudes in it is talking to the dude that like he's hazing, and he throws him to the ground. He's like, "Suck my big toe." And we were in 8th grade, so we weren't able to handle that. So a bunch of us made sticky notes, and we put "Suck my big toe" on the white girl that was always telling on people, and then she told on us, and we all got ISS.
Oh, wow, I could not have seen that coming.
No.
But she deserved it.
I'm not saying she didn't deserve it or not. I'm saying that she's telling on you, and you do that shit. She's going to tell on you.
I was so mad because I was like, okay, there are kids in the hall saying way worse shit than that.
You know? Like, come on, man. I'm not using any curse words. I feel like it should be okay.
Right?
Why does this dude look like an albino ape?
Damn.
Damn! Oh my god!
Damn.
Brain damage.
Mm.
Ow.
She even looked back.
I'll say, how can you... I know you felt that. Alright.
Here, you do something.
I'm taking pictures.
Here, you do something else.
I'm calling off work. I'm going home.
I promise.
Oh, fuck yeah, I did it. Oh my!
Yeah, I don't know what a German suplex has to do with having bad luck.
Jesus! Into the arm bar? Into another arm bar?
That's a Tekken King combo. Bro.
That's pretty good.
Get ready for the
That's
time
his neck.
swing.
Damn!
I'd say he was about to already see him, bro.
Ain't no way you put that on your blog.
I just watched a man get his ass beat in the middle. He's still laying there.
Yeah, he
Alright,
didn't
bye.
get knocked out. He's dead.
Oh. Why does everyone in this game have gamer posture?
LA traffic. LA traffic.
Yeah.
This new Duckworth album, I think you would actually really enjoy. Remember?
Me?
Yeah, you. feels very like R&B and alt rocky.
What's it called?
It's let me find it.
Isn't it American Fuckboy or whatever?
I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. All American Fuckboy. There it is. Oh yeah.
Man.
I promise his music's fire.
I promise it is.
Lakeith Stanfield on multiple tracks. What the hell?
Yeah.
Strange.
I know Lakeith is in the music scene like that.
You got this, Amber?
Me neither.
Put the liquor in my system.
What?
What? I did.
Oh, I thought you were talking
What,
about
now?
live.
No!
Okay.
I would
Crazy.
say just like that.
Unprompted.
Hey, come here. Come with me.
Setting somebody back up so you can smash their spine into a telephone pole is so deranged.
Evil behavior.
But I promise they won't mess with you again.
You know what, Amber? I'm so glad you've never seen me
Someone
play.
messes with him 2 seconds later.
I'm so glad you've never seen me play Blade and Sorcery.
Oh my god.
Watching Zen play Blade and Sorcery had me think he was genuinely a psychopath.
It's like when you, it's like when, like you had an old person on their deathbed and they admit that they commit crimes.
Fucking real.
Look at them the same way again. I have the same feeling. Not like the same degree, but.
But no, those were atrocities. What I was doing.
With a smile on your face too.
Oh, dear. Hello.
It was gas.
Actually.
Fucking real.
Good are you? Hi.
Hopefully my internet can handle it.
Appreciate it, Gubs.
Yeehaw.
How was your art?
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
If you have just joined in, we were talking about me being an absolute fucking nutcase when it comes to VR games.
Yeah, we're wandering around this.
Wait, so all VR games? I thought it was just Blade and Sorcery.
Really, Blade and Sorcery. But mostly any VR game that I can hit people in.
Yep.
I'm gonna draw things from memory. Real.
I should do that.
That's like doing the imagination shit.
Yeah.
Like, imagine like doing the imagine an apple and then draw that.
Oh. I see.
Oh, yeah.
I guess so. What is this man talking about?
Something about selling an heirloom.
I had to look away to look up what the fuck awamori is.
Like a type of fish
Type of alcohol.
or an alcohol, yeah.
It is an alcoholic beverage made that is unique to Okinawa.
I mostly heard owl. I was so confused. What is that?
Another word for awamori used in Okinawa is island sake.
They like speak a different language in Okinawa, to be honest.
Ah.
I mean, not like literally a different language, but the Japanese is so vastly different that it's hard to understand.
Oh, it's like Pigeon.
They got birds over
I
there?
don't know what that means.
Pigeon is a language that, like, comes out of another language, but it's not entirely a different language.
Oh, yeah. It's like
I guess it's kind of like how American is different from English, but it feels like more different than that.
Oh, it's not like that. Honestly, it's kind of like the difference between talking to a redneck Southerner to like somebody from Boston. Like imagine two of them talking to each other. But like the Bostonite is the person that speaks like true English or like standard dictionary English.
Impossible.
Yeah. So it just sounds like a whole different language, basically.
I'm not gambling.
Wait for yourself.
What can I get though? Oh, hold on.
I was gambling just yesterday.
In what?
Let's go game.
Oh.
Oh. Just like that? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, we summoned Sugo.
There's Japanese English mix that is commonly known as bamboo English, and I don't know if that's
That
okay.
feels like a slur.
Where
It doesn't feel okay.
Where did you get that information from?
On Wikipedia, looking up pigeon.
And they didn't give you birds?
English is.
It's spelled differently.
How's it spelled?
P-I-D-G-I-N?
P-I-E-G-I-N. Yeah.
Oh.
That's
First
a
try.
pig. Pig.
Yeah, pigeon.
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
Mickey.
He's like
Pigeon.
Rikia's homie.
Why does he walk like that?
I don't know.
He got fucking inflammation. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
He had a big lunch.
What is that dude over there walking like that for?
Me on my way to
Me
take
after
a
I
nap
go to the
after
Golden
Big Bang.
Corral.
No.
Why are they walking like Little Nightmares kids?
Because they got terrible pasta.
Me after the 20.
You guys are holding up so many people. Look at the
Agreed.
crowd.
Listen, that's why I just stepped to the side. I hate this guy.
Bro, have y'all ever like had a huge meal and it feels like your stomach just rips?
Yes. Yes. Actually, yes.
Yeah, I feel like if I move wrong, everything's just going to spill out.
I like,
Yeah.
bro, that shit is so painful.
There's like this old episode of Billy and Mandy where Billy eats so much that like he tries to eat another piece of chicken and like he opens his mouth and there's so much food that like it's in the back of his throat, like he can't fit anymore. And I think of that image every time I eat too much.
Hey, well, you know, whatever stopped you from eating so much at that point.
You know?
But also, fucking gross.
Yeah. I didn't
Bro.
realize how gross it was until I was describing it.
Cartoon Network shows just used to be so nasty for
Billy and Mandy specifically.
Bro, Flapjack too was disgusting.
Oh
I love
god.
Flapjack
Yeah,
was
started off
fucking
Flapjack.
gross.
I love Flapjack.
Honestly, Chowder was kind of gross too, but just it wasn't as bad.
I
Flapjack
hated
was
Flapjack.
Chowder was still
I-
funny enough to where it was like, oh, okay, you know,
Yeah.
still a little gross, but
Flapjack gave me nightmares.
Flapjack
I
was
literally
awful.
looked up Valhalla, Billy, and Mandy, and someone immediately had this image. I can't be the only person that thinks about this all the time.
Nah.
Gross.
And Ed, and Eddie was also pretty gross too.
true.
But I feel like the art style kind of took away from how gross it was a little bit.
I feel like
Chowder's gross.
I honestly can't decide which one was grosser between Billy and Mandy or Flapjack, but those were definitely the two worst.
Because like
Flapjack.
Flapjack was more like body horror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was also the time, I think Flapjack was also the time where, like, it was gross and it was detailed.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what got me the most. Because Flapjack would keep on doing those, like, real close-ups where it's, like, hyper-realistic faces and shit, and I hated that.
Yeah.
I love that though.
Like, fucking... The hyper detail of Knuckles' face is burned into my fucking brain.
I can't do it.
Just thinking about it was making my spine tingle.
Speaking of things I think about all the time, if I'm ever writing the word Knuckles out, I always think Knuckles when I'm spelling it.
Yeah. Deep in the subconscious.
Yeah. That's in there forever.
Oh, but yeah, Candy Wife's eyes also there. There's too much shit. There's too much shit in there that's just nightmare fuel.
Bro. Candy Wife is horrific. Baby's first body horror.
Baby's
first out of no
So bad.
Bro, I've seen panels in Junji Ito manga that look less terrifying. This is so gross.
I remember telling Amber that like I love Chowder and Flapjack when I was little, and that makes sense from how you act. What does that mean?
I mean,
I don't know if I said for how you act. I feel like I said that makes sense.
You did, because I sat there thinking about that for the rest of my I'd be contemplating my childhood. And I'm over here like, oh yeah, I love that. And it's like, yeah.
Flapjack should have been on Adult Swim, I think.
I agree.
Yes.
I was able to wake up first thing in the morning. Flapjack's on the TV. Terrible way to start the day.
Literally, because I was like, bro, what the fuck do I do with my day now? I can't watch Cartoon Network for the next 45 minutes. It's gonna be Flapjack back to fucking back because they don't know what else to put on there right then.
It really was back to back.
And I love.
Hate that motherfucker.
Terrible.
It sucks because if you like any like American cartoons made nowadays, all of them had like something to do with Flapjack. Flapjack is literally the grandfather somehow.
You know,
I don't like that.
Aqua Sky. I think it was Aqua Sky. No, South Island right here. Sorry, I gotta go up. Why is South Island on the fucking north? Move, bus.
But get ran over.
Too nice for that.
Let's think. The bus hits Kiryu, and Kiryu doesn't move an inch.
I was saying the bus shatters.
Like invincible. Or just standing there.
Hitting a train, not getting hit.
Yep. Oh, I hate this.
Yeah. Literally, all of these shows are because of Flapjack.
Oh, it's so cursed to think about.
See, we wouldn't have Adventure Time, we wouldn't have Gravity Falls, regular show, even.
We wouldn't have fucking Craig of the Creek. Insane.
Clarence was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, Clarence was different.
Clarence
the creator was also
weird.
a weird person. So, that's him.
We could have done without Clarence, I think, in the grand scheme of things.
But I forgot his name. I forgot his name. But my friend said that I reminded him a lot of this one character, and I forgot his name. Clarence, and I'm finding.
Jeff?
I don't know.
No, it's not Jeff.
I don't know if I'd be happy with any character from Clarence, to be honest.
I don't think.
Don't diss my dog Clarence. Fuck Clarence.
Of course you like Clarence.
No.
Radar, this one looks like he eats batteries.
I'm gonna say this is probably one of the worst characters to be compared to.
I think he's adorable. I think he just needs a better home.
He got ugly chihuahua energy.
He needs to be on a leash.
I remember seeing that one clip of him. He was like Clarence had to translate what he said to the plate. Hold on.
I don't be watching Clarence. I don't know what you're talking about.
This kid look like he bite and he's not vaccinated.
That was me for a while.
You know? Damn. Well. Unfortunate.
God.
Because people were saying that the main Clarence cast was like 3 types of autism.
I think it's confirmed that Clarence had autism. Or maybe I'm just imagining that.
All 3 of them did. It's confirmed that all 3 of them.
Ah.
That tracks. I've seen one episode of Clarence.
Say, I'm looking back on the shit I have watched. It makes sense. I'm not surprised.
I'm like, Clarence for sure, but I think the bald one, or at least I always thought the bald one just had ADHD.
This clip right here. That's all. I love it.
Can I make it like a cheese?
Why you talk like that? I hate that.
Can I get ice?
What the fuck am I?
Why he sound like he smokes like 3 packs a day?
That's just how sumo acts, I think, from what I remember.
His voice sound like the fart that sneak its way out.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's Zen. Right.
Sansui on South Hatsumachi. Okay.
This is crazy.
Can I not leave? God damn it.
Why is there a Clarence TikToks page?
I just noticed. Wait a second.
I didn't even notice that.
I'm gonna defend Radar and say that what I saw of Clarence, it was not a bad show. I just think that the creator ruined it for everybody. Yeah. Same with fucking Loud House.
Let me guess, they like kids or little people.
Honestly, that told me everything I needed to know.
The creator and the quote-unquote Loud House fandom that's on is a real big concern.
Please just let me leave.
Bro, after Gravity Falls, I just stopped watching cartoons, I'm not gonna lie.
You go to the creator of Loud House's page, and Wikipedia is like, see also the Weinstein effect.
Oh no!
It's insane.
Good lord.
I don't think I've seen close enough. I think that's one of the only ones I haven't seen.
I know that they have like 1,000 spin-offs of it now, because kids want to watch the fuck out of it.
Out of what? Loud House?
Yeah, they for sure made a live action version, because I remember seeing clips of it.
Live action Loud House?
Mm-hmm. It's called The Really Loud House.
Oh, that's close enough. Close enough to the other show.
Yeah, that one's a regular show for adults. It's pretty good.
Which regular show should have been, but you know. Yeah.
I think he said he pitched it for Adult Swim and they didn't take it, so it had to go to Cartoon Network instead.
I don't think I've watched Summer Camp Island. I don't think
It sounds familiar.
I have that in front of me.
I think that and Bravest Warriors Oh, and also Long Live the Royals are the only one of these that I haven't seen.
Well, I'm sorry.
I watched like a little bit of Bravest Warriors. Not enough to form an opinion on it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never seen this before.
Watch Total Drama Island.
Oh,
I've watched 3 seasons of Total Drama Island and I stopped.
I watched the first 2, and to be honest, the first one pissed me off so much even as a child. I don't know why I watched the second one.
I watched a whole bunch of it, but I remember nothing from the show.
I remember even at 14 being like, this shit is racist as hell.
Man.
Yeah. I remember the episode where they snubbed Latasha, and I was like, damn.
Yep, that's the one.
There's no way they did that. There's no way. I thought of every single Total Drama Island. I remember that swag arc.
What a strange
sounds
arc.
familiar.
Yeah.
I forgot that Kiryu is also a pimp for some reason.
He's not a pimp.
He's a pimp.
He's pimp adjacent, I will say. But he's not a pimp.
You saying it jogged my memory, Swag.
Wait, what's that?
Where Swag was on the Total Drama Island arc.
Medium is the only hair that looks good, but I don't know if it's gonna fit any of the requirements.
Because I remember it was him and D'Angelo, I think, they were watching it.
Oh, okay.
Did you also watch the weird preschool version?
What?
I don't know. I wasn't there for a large majority of it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm asking Swag.
I didn't know what to do about that, so I'm not watching.
I think
Yeah, Swag. I only ever saw one clip from that show, and I think you know which one it is.
It's the one where everybody is farting or throwing up or something, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Nasty.
no.
They definitely had a fetish, or a kink, I guess.
Ugh.
Because farting was in there since day one.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Gross activities.
They rebooted it. Man, unfortunate.
Chris was the only redeeming quality of that show.
Which one is Chris?
The host.
The host.
Got you. Okay.
Mr. Chris McClane.
He was also the stoner in 16.
Didn't he get arrested?
Chris McClane? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he was a huge fraudster. And I think he killed people, but I'm not entirely sure.
Which I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure they like alleged to it.
Yeah.
I think he got bailed out by
One of the
Chef.
teenagers, like falling in the lava or something, and then coming back as like a zombie. I don't know what I remember. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, Ezekiel, the weird kid with the beanie.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Ew. Wasn't he like a crazy
crazy.
misogynist?
Yeah, and they killed him.
That's fine.
So,
And then he came back with like
Has his
braids of
lump.
hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there was apparently like this island where like the losers went, but it was like they were living in lavish or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like Lashana was there, I think?
They got that shit from Survivor.
Like, they got everything from Survivor.
True.
It was just Teenage Survivor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then they had.
And then
one
they like
called
fully
Conquest
animated
Parade.
Heather's titties for some reason.
Yeah, I think so.
That wasn't looking good.
Yeah.
Bad looking.
There were like
That was
there was an
odd.
episode where they like ripped her shirt off or whatever, and then they like took it off the air for a really long time.
And then they came
Yeah.
back to people, people
But it
noticing.
was like super censored. And people made a big stink about it. I think that was the first time I've ever encountered like people getting pissed at censoring. Actually.
Oh god.
Which, even back then, I was like, that's kind of weird that you guys are getting this mad about it. Like, it can't be that serious, bro.
It's never that serious.
Zan, are you supposed to like find other girls to pimp?
I've been trying to get out of this fucking place for so long.
Why do you keep coming back in here?
Because I can't leave.
No, like in this building.
Oh, because I thought this is where the fucking side quest was at.
No, this is a different thing, I think.
That's a different quest.
Y'all ever try to save your orphanage and accidentally become a pimp?
Okay, what's Haruka gonna say?
On South Hatsumachi.
Just me.
M store. Weapons dealer. Tamashiro family office. Mahjong camp.
Also, like a show that I didn't care about for a while and started caring about was Teen Titans Go, which I don't care about. But like, I think it's funny that my little cousin Teen Titans Go.
Oh,
sounds.
I didn't like that show at first, and it started growing on me a little bit. Now I don't really care about it.
people kept telling me give it a chance, and I watched what felt like a lot of episodes, and I was like, I'm just not laughing.
Not laughing.
The music wasn't bad though.
It wasn't funny. The music was solid, yeah.
The music, every time Beast Boy on the screen, I don't know what's happening. It's like, I'm not gonna.
I guess I hated on it because I wanted the original Teen Titans to come back and not end on a cliffhanger.
That'll make sense.
Yeah.
And then they went and dropped that shit, and I'm like, why?
We are never going back.
Are they still making new episodes?
Have Teen Titans Go?
I have
Yeah.
no
I'm
idea.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Surprised.
It's been out for a while. I had to look at the date. I'm like, oh wow, it's been out for. Yeah. Okay.
How long has it been out for?
414 episodes and counting.
Jesus.
Been out since
They were airing that when I was still in school, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure it was like 2013. Yeah, just before I went into high school.
That's not,
Alright,
again,
I think I'm gonna talk to
them. Like around 2012, so I'm just like, y'all can have that.
I was so scared, Zen, you were about to start playing pool.
No, I saw it back there and I was like, I'm not gonna do that. So y'all gonna yell at me.
I want to see something. I want to see. Yeah.
They got a new episode of Teen Titans Go coming out this week.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's watch it.
No.
How? What? Wait. What?
You can probably find a site somewhere.
I can steal it somehow.
When are we gonna watch the Minecraft movie?
No. Remember?
Whenever y'all.
We all perish.
No.
Apparently, it's the best-selling video game movie ever.
Sure is.
It surpassed the Mario movie?
Yup.
It sure did.
It surpassed the
It actually just surpassed the fucking Barbie movie, which is nuts.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, that was a cultural phenomenon.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, they're definitely making the Fortnite movie now, so prepare yourselves.
And the Roblox movie for
Swag, have fun
sure.
watching. Have fun
That's
watching.
gotta
Let me know how it goes. Swag, 'cause I'm not partaking. I ain't even watched the FNAF movie. They're making a second one, I think. So.
You didn't watch the FNAF movie?
In theaters. I didn't go in theaters and watch it.
Ah. I saw it twice. Derogatory.
Why would you see, why you hate what's going on?
You know that I'm a hate watcher.
I know you're a hate watcher.
You know this about me.
I get that, but like I wouldn't go to a theater and hate watch. If I'm gonna hate watch, I'm hate watching from a pirate type.
I saw the first time was at a theater, and I don't know why. I was like, let me give it a chance, but I gave it a chance. And the second time was a deliberate hate watch because my friend that I always hate watch stuff with was like, we need to watch the trilogy of robot horror movies.
Did y'all watch the Robots movie?
We did not.
I watched Mithrigan.
We didn't see Mithrigan, but Jacob pointed out we should have seen it. We watched Willy's Wonderland, Five Nights at Freddy's, and the Banana Splits movie.
Man. I don't know shit about that.
The Banana Splits one was the worst of the three.
Sounds like it.
I'll take your word for it.
You're so young, you don't know the damn Banana Splits.
No, I know the Banana Splits. I just didn't know that they had a movie that came out that was apparently a horror movie? Question mark?
Yeah, I think that, like, what ended up happening was a few years ago, Hanna-Barbera was, like, selling a bunch of their shit off, and somebody just bought the Banana Splits and was like, I'm gonna make a horror movie with this.
Like they did with Winnie the Pooh?
Kind of, except it didn't go public domain. Somebody just bought it.
YouTube channel called
damn it, now I got it. I just Ghost song stuck in my head.
Death Meat?
Why does that sound
What the
familiar?
fuck is Death Meat? I know Death Battle. I don't know Death Meat.
I know meat, but I don't know death.
I don't know if I like Death Battle
Call
either.
it when
Depends.
Huh?
Never.
What is anybody talking about anymore?
I don't know what's going on. I'm not different conversations.
I don't know if I want you linking Death Meat.
Nah, link it to me, Swag. Let me see.
Don't link me no Death Meat.
You already know if meat's involved, I will see. What is this?
Yo?
No.
It's a YouTube thing, in the word. Also, Zen, at some point we gotta watch Enna.
Oh yeah. I'll watch that.
Enna.
It has nothing to do with Death Meat, so great.
Do I know
Enna before?
The VTuber?
No.
He didn't like that one bit.
I don't.
You never seen Enna before?
Oh. I have seen this. I didn't get it.
Yakuza.
Yeah, I mean, did you see the whole thing?
I saw, I admittedly, I ended up missing a lot of the stream I was watching, but when I came back, I was like, well, surely I'll understand it if I keep watching,
Hell
and I
no.
didn't.
You gotta watch it from the start to even get what's going on in the middle. I'm not gonna lie, because you will, even playing the game, you come into any type of thing, it's not gonna, you need context the whole time. There is no, you come on the screen to a moon landing on the ground and a breakdancing. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And I can't see, like, there's no way for me to explain what I'm talking about either.
I think I came back and there were like 1,000 fish on her stream, and she was like, what's going on? And then she went up to an NPC, and the NPC was like, what's going on? And I was like, I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah, and they speak, it doesn't help because they have like lots of languages going on.
Yeah, and they all speak different languages.
Yeah, they all speak
second.
different languages. There was an Italian dude yelling at you because you wouldn't let him cross the street. I was like, oh, alright.
And Alex Lee is here for some reason.
Yeah, you're thinking of the new Enna. I'm talking about the series.
There's more Enna?
There's previous Enna. This is the more Enna. You're talking about the more Enna. I'm talking about the new, old Enna.
Damn.
Because these are two different Ennas. Enna is a species, Amber. Enna is a species. Like, fine.
You are not doing a good job at convincing me to indulge in this media.
I'm not trying to convince you. I wanted to watch it.
Damn it, pufferfish!
What? That sounds like an Emma thing. The hell? Yeah, but no, Amber, it's a species. That's why the red and white one is in a different thing than the blue and yellow. Because they're species. They're not like one person.
What the fuck?
But Alex does voice one half of Enna because it's two. Enna has two personalities technically. Each Enna does.
She an MPD?
So.
No.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh
DVD.
no!
I heard you say she on DVD, and I didn't know how to. I was trying
She
to look it
has
up for you.
MPD, multiple personality disorder.
No, she was just. I mean, I guess. I mean, she was born like that.
All right.
I don't know how to explain.
I got a headache trying to keep up with all of that.
Well, Kage, you just gotta watch it. You don't need to watch it, honestly. I don't know. But I'm just.
Get all my fish bait out. Hello, my dog.
Shark bait.
I just found my dog.
Yeah.
That's my dog.
You ate the worm. You got a worm.
You take the movie.
I was thinking of Chatter too, I'm not gonna lie.
They took my son. Amber.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What?
What Amber do now? What the hell?
Tom and Jerry. Get away from me.
The left image is necessary to understand the right image.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
X Avery, Tom and Jerry, I don't like Disney. Bakers and 5.
Base.
Like, see. You the reason Kitty over here.
It's stuck.
Pointing at me.
It's stuck in my head. It's
Huh?
stuck in my head and I can't get it out.
Kitty over here. Lakers at 5. Lakers at 5. Like, bro, get. And she says it like that every time. Lakers at 5. Lakers at 5.
What are you saying?
Lakers at 5?
Oh, Lakers,
Yeah,
right?
Lakers.
She over here saying Lakers at 5.
Like the LA
It's
Lakers.
always 5. It's
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
never.
I thought you were saying something completely different. Guys, we can't. I'm not the one that's usually the police of these things, but we can't just be throwing it out
Radar
like
can
that.
say it.
That's true.
Fucking umbrella.
What?
I feel like everyone in here can say what I'm thinking, but like,
No.
That's not true. That's not true. Y'all are straight.
no,
I don't even know what you're thinking.
I thought you were saying the N word.
Oh no.
Oh, Lakers.
why I'm
Lakers.
So like, you gotta clarify what you're saying.
I mean, technically, I can say both words. I'm thinking.
That's
Well,
true.
That's true.
Lakers at 5.
Mm.
I blame Sage because Sage technically initiated it. The Kage activated it like a sponge with water.
I can't blame anyone but my TikTok.
You gonna be over here saying what the hell are you doing? I promise you. What the hell are you out there? What the hell you doing?
No.
The fuck?
What the hell is that?
I can't believe Kage's allowed to do this, but I'm not allowed to say Crody.
I'm playing! Kage Z! No, if it's a vocal thing,
no.
And I can't do it. When I say what the hell, Crody, now you getting mad at me.
What the hell, Crody?
That's enough of whatever this is. I think this needs to stop now.
You know, you can, but every time you do, I'm turning you down 5%.
Well, I'm gonna be muted by the next week. I can't.
It's a lot.
Because Donnie gonna be saying it too, and apparently Amber's gonna be saying it. I don't know what you want me to do. I actually got Kitty to accidentally
You
say
hear
it
that,
one
Amber?
time.
You could say it, but every time you do, I'm going to turn you down 5%.
Leon.
All right.
He's at a right
five.
I didn't say Cody. I thought you meant Cody.
If you use both in a sentence, it doubles to 10.
It double.
Damn.
In a way.
So I can't say what the hell like. Why can't I say that?
That's another 5.
I don't give a damn. Lakers are 5.
60.
How we already down to 60? Hold on.
Where was I before?
200.
You can put me at max volume. I'll be gone by the end of the stream. Barely.
50. Damn.
55. Damn. Another
I
fucking
can't help
pufferfish.
because if you talk to Donnie gonna have the same effect.
I'll turn him down too.
If you're hearing no jokes. Not at all.
Gave you a warning weeks in advance.
I can't believe I gotta fucking catch a
Imagine
new
your
fish
warning,
for this
Kage.
motherfucker to get.
You know.
I couldn't have just fought him for it.
What are you trying to catch?
A tuna.
Shakshuka?
What?
What?
How did we get here?
That's what I thought it was gonna say. What you doing with the fish around?
He definitely didn't say shakshuka.
Oh, okay.
Who the fuck is shakshuka?
It's a breakfast dish.
What did you think it was, bro?
What's it going to be behind there?
I thought it was a bitch's name.
They do sound like a train.
Big ass.
Y'all met my girl shakshuka?
Got that shakshuka pack.
That's her son Louis.
It's the shakshuka pies, bro.
Damn it!
Sunday should be happy about that.
At least it's not an umbrella.
You're right.
But I like Rihanna.
I actually hate that song. It's like my least favorite Rihanna song.
I don't know
by
why I
far.
thought you were just gonna say
I
I
also
fucking
don't-
hate Rihanna.
Oh, I actually hate
I don't hate Rihanna, but she is on thin ice.
Damn.
What she do?
Why'd the ice get thin?
Every time she opens her mouth to speak on something political, I'm like, wrong answer, forehead.
Mm.
I don't mean
Forehead.
I mean,
I'm gonna say, why'd you say it like she said something crazy? What are you cackling about over there?
Big ass forehead.
Right.
He got in there. He hiding.
It's not thoughts, I can
There's a
tell
lot
you
of chrome
that.
in that dome, I promise.
Kage,
Yeah.
Kage, I know you already mad at me, but I'm gonna say something, and I need you to just let it take it.
Oh, brother. Alright.
I've been sitting here, right, and listening to. I've been sitting here, and if you're self-conscious about it, don't say nothing.
You're making it worse for yourself.
I've been sitting here listening to you like cackle to yourself, and I've been getting pictures in my head. So I'm gonna just let that thing.
Oh, brother.
I love you though, Kage.
That doesn't make this better. I don't know what you're about to put in here, but it doesn't make it better.
Oh no,
I
no,
promise you.
it would technically be a for Kage, right? So you know when You know when you like when you're in the kitchen, right? When you're in the kitchen and you turn the faucet on, then you turn it off, right? But like the faucet, you didn't turn it off all the way, and now it got like little drips, like dripping onto the like metal sink, right? That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, exactly. I agree, Swag.
Damn.
And it like I said, it's all good. Nobody else cares. I just wanted to put that out there because it's been in my head for hours.
This is why your kids are so damn violent. You keep on doing shit like this.
What's my idea?
Sucks to your ass, Mar.
No.
Just stop doing that.
So fucking
shoot. What is
shoot!
I don't know that
Shoot!
He's jumping with both legs.
Hey, he's trying his best.
That's not strenuous.
I mean, Kiryu can keep doing that if you don't look like that. That's okay.
All right.
Also, he's just allergic to buckwheat. He's not asthmatic.
That's actually worse than an asthma attack. His throat could have completely closed up.
Yeah, and they said he ate a lot of it too. That could have really happened.
How did you miss that the first time?
Shoot! Shoot! Because that looks like the kid version of the shoot.
I'm not gonna lie. I've seen a 5-year-old hit that.
I've seen a lot of little kids hit that little jumpy with both hands in the air.
Yep.
That's like the kid dance.
Yes, I can. I can't spy her.
Then
She's 12. I don't go fuck.
this is why she don't trust you.
She should have stayed at A+, because we didn't already do that shit in fucking Kiwami 2.
Haruka will remember that.
Apparently Haruka don't remember the affection we had from the last game.
You said the Last of Us show? I'm tired.
The Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, I thought you said cartoon. I got this too much.
Yeah, the Last of Us cartoon.
Man.
Made by the Flapjack guys.
I hope so.
Ew.
No.
I hope so. I will actually watch it. Don't threaten me with a good time, please.
Blueberry.
Oh, what?
Gamers.
Alright.
Oh, quit it!
What happened?
Blue causing trouble? I'll take that as a yes.
Oh.
Did your English lessons then?
I don't give a shit.
What am I doing, Rico? I'm tired of seeing Bilu on my Twitter.
Oh, stop putting Bilu in the fucking gifts then.
I didn't make that. Sage.
I didn't say you made it.
Sage keeps posting it. And that's my favorite of it. I don't got nothing to do with my Twitter. Because Sage keeps reposting it. This is all Sage.
But you keep posting it in here.
I don't do that.
Who is Bilu?
Some dumbass.
I know who he's talking about.
You ever heard of the movement?
I'm afraid to say yes or no.
You ever heard of the Muslims on Ramadan?
Good answer, Amber.
The right answer is no answer.
Only reason I keep saying this because Kitty laughed at it. So I'm like, I can't do much. Yeah. Muslims.
That can't be a STEM for you, Radar.
It actually is.
It might get you into some trouble. I don't know.
This one can't be a STEM.
A STEM? I mean,
that sounds like it's going to get you to it's going to get you into trouble.
I can't do that.
How can you?
It reminds me of fucking Patrick and his wumbo. I don't.
It's so funny to me, Zen, when one of the NPCs that wants to fight you is like 5'1".
Fuck off.
They all hunched.
Oh my god.
Okay, then.
Put him onto a linoleum floor.
I'm motherfucking group and he throws one of them off the ledge. I'm like, you know what? I surrender. I'm not gonna fight you anymore.
Maybe I do like drawing. Well, maybe it's never mind. Shit. Fuck this one.
Is that a corner fluff? I'm trying to see what this robot is. Get up.
Should have done when he's on the ground.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Are
they calling me
Google
drunk?
into Google to get to Google?
No, not that I can think of.
I unfortunately know what he's talking about.
Is it those two dudes that are
Yes.
in front of the thing? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's Bilu. One of them is Bilu.
Oh.
Yeah. I keep seeing freaking memes of just Bilu has what the fuck was it? It's like Bilu has discovered the laws of gravity and is doing something, and it's like a brain image. I don't know what. I don't know. Sage keeps sending them to me. I don't know what these mean.
The block Sage.
I really do want to, but he keeps making accounts. Every time I block him, a new account resurfaces. And, it's like, and Donnie keeps following these accounts, and it's making it worse because I'm seeing it still. They in the cahoots to piss me off. I'm tired.
Are you still drunk?
Apparently.
Oh,
I feel like you've been drunk for like a long time.
How much did you drink?
I don't remember.
That's not good.
I thought that person was really, really tall.
Bro, if you don't get the fuck away from me, bro. Oh my motherfucker. I'll go find a fucking phone pole. Wrap you around it. Do you have a taser? Come here.
Damn.
Taser.
Bro, imagine being the person that owns that stand.
Right?
My cat bitch.
You just slammed that dude's forehead into my wares.
I'd be too scared to bring it up to him either. I might be next.
You know?
Stop fucking with me, please. Jesus.
The bugs in the fucking Yakuza remind me of that one Caleb City sketch. The one where it's like a guy going through like all the minions and it's like, I've already beat everybody here. And it's like, yeah, and none of them were me. Put them hands up.
Like, motherfuckers fighting Batman. You're not me, though.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Another gamer.
Goddamn.
His posture.
Bro, I know
This specific one.
Thank God. Fucking Jesus. Because if I got up too close, I wouldn't be able to open it. What else we got? Number 2.
No, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Nobody got you the way I do.
do. Nobody.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
I ain't know shit else, but I do that one. The Piss Mountain Stone?
Yeah. Good old Piss Mountain.
It'll cause my opponents to piss in CeeLo.
Huh?
Green.
What? Using the Piss Mountain Stone now.
It's a new Arby's menu item.
Oh,
Piss Mountain Stone.
Yeah.
The people that brought you Meat Mountain, the Piss Mountain Stone.
Yeah.
Ah, lopsided cigarette. Exactly what the fuck I want. Wristband. Wristband. What the fuck? Wristband.
Yes.
What the fuck is this metal for?
I think there's like a mini game where you upgrade stuff.
Oh, modified lighter. That's a flamethrower. Get rid of the Abasa.
you got a character from Zelda.
Who?
Oh.
Who binding? I don't need it. And 40. Damn it, and Spark.
Hey.
That character from Cloud with Chance Meatball.
No, but I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm going.
What are you trying to accomplish?
I gotta follow Haruka, but I don't know where she went.
Right in the north.
Excuse me.
5 pieces of meat.
That guy's gonna try and find me. Yep.
Yep. You can tell. Just by looking at him.
I could tell from his Aaron Hansen ponytail.
I think Aaron Hansen ponytail.
Rude.
He's from
I mean, is he wrong? Aaron Hansen.
Oh my god, does anybody here watch Game Changer? Specifically the new episode that just came out yesterday. Damn.
I like, they'll send me clips, or like I'll get fucking clips of it, but never actually watched it.
As somebody who loves game shows, it's great. But there was like a reveal that one of the challenges was getting like a vanity license plate, and the contestant wrapped his entire car to be the joke car. So he made it purple, and the front is white with like red across the front bumper, like a smile, and then it says ha 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 across the back. And I've seen that fucking car in LA before, and I've been like, what fucking jackass drives this thing? Only to find out it was a bit from my favorite show.
No way.
Got him.
You just kept that car, I see.
He had to keep it for a year. I don't know if he's gonna fucking rewrap it. Because it's definitely like a fucking 2010 Honda Accord. It's not like a Tesla or anything.
Man.
Not the Accord.
Nice practical car.
I do love me a Honda Accord.
Oh.
Right.
I got no beef with the Accord. It's just not a car that you usually see with a custom wrap.
True.
But you know, you were talking about that rap, and I was thinking of a Lamborghini this whole time. So yeah, I understand it.
You know, you did say rap, and I'm like, oh, he's driving a sports car.
Yeah.
But
No, it's his Honda Accord with 110,000 miles on it.
Roll across the whole entire world and back.
It made me realize I should get the Jeep wrap.
Do it.
Don't call me on it, please.
Do it. Do it. No, I want to see what you're gonna do.
Probably not that expensive, right? Right.
In LA? Jesus Christ.
Just drive to a Los Santos custom. Bro, what? Disgusting. Oh, you ripped his fingernail off.
You should have known that was gonna happen after you saw me pick up the fucking pliers.
I wasn't looking.
Oh.
Good lord.
Where the fuck is my daughter?
Why am I getting these stupid ass? YouTube. They gotta fix how their algorithm works. I don't even be watching anime clips, and this morning, for whatever reason, my homepage is nothing but this guy got laughed at by his whole class. Look what he does next. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. Get away from me.
I have become the kind of person who, it's not even just on Twitter anymore. I am blocking and saying not interested to things all over the place, anywhere there's an algorithm. Like my YouTube account is so carefully curated at this point.
And that's the thing, I've been doing the same thing and it still has not fixed itself. And I'm just like, you know what? Whatever. I'm just ignoring it, I guess. And I go into my subscriptions and everything obviously is the same because your subscriptions, but like, what the hell? Sometimes I would like to find something random, please. That'd be really nice.
So you're gonna throw me in the river? That's a great idea.
Lovely battle music.
You hear me?
I'm actually pretty sure the guys that Los Santos Customs are based on are the people that have been doing all the wraps for the Cybertrucks in town.
Is that West Coast Custom?
Yup.
Yep. Bro, every time I see a Cybertruck in real life, it kind of ruins my day. I'm not gonna lie.
I agree completely.
I'm not gonna lie, I do want to fuck with it.
Like I get so tempted to just do vandalism.
Yeah.
It's a terrorist act now. You can't do that.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a fuck.
How about you terrorize these nuts?
That's what I got.
Damn.
And the worst part is I've like rarely ever seen them park. I've only seen them driving, so it's not like I can pull over.
There's Harker all the way back there.
Oh my god, there was one parked in front of my apartment a couple months ago, and I was like, ooh, if eggs didn't cost $20 a dozen, I swear to God.
Where's my baseball bat? Where is my baseball bat? You see that Cybertruck in Puerto Rico? Yeah, that's the whole blazing.
It's like, I've seen people driving around in Teslas for years, right? Like, some people definitely got them before this, but if I see a Cybertruck, like, today, I'm like, you love Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, like, if you own a Tesla that's, like, not older than 2020, I'm looking at you crazy. Elon Musk has been a bastard for a while. Even before he bought Twitter, he's been a bastard. But, like, you know, I could see that being the point where it convinces people. But good lord, man.
LA is like Tesla City. There's so many fucking Teslas.
I think we should destroy the charging machine, personally.
I agree. As of October 2024, there were over 431,000 Teslas in Los Angeles.
Jesus.
Oh, I thought you were going to say 431,000 Teslas that got blown up in Los Angeles.
Imagine. But like, people trading in their Teslas is up 250%.
You know? I love seeing car dealerships trying, or like having people trying to trade them in. It's very entertaining content.
Trading in your Tesla is the same energy as trying to get your Harry Potter tattoo removed.
Sorry, buddy.
And both of them are Nazis, so it makes sense.
Yeah. So true. I think the crazy part to me is like electric vehicles kind of as a whole. Yeah, they're more efficient, but like you're not saving the environment, because if you know how power generation works, you're gonna still have to dig up coal regardless.
Oh,
so
yeah.
like, you know.
Yeah.
Just whether or not that coal goes to a power plant or an oil field or like a refinement factory or whatever.
In a few years, I think they're making it in at least Southern California that like you can't buy a car that's not at least a hybrid.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Oi.
Because I know they've always had their efficiency thresholds or whatever, but hybrid is kind of crazy.
Yeah, by 2035, all light-duty vehicles must be zero emission.
Damn. I wonder how long that's gonna last.
I don't think I recognize your PFP, Swag. It's an orange thing. Steve? The fish?
Thought I would know.
Different. Why would you wear jeans?
So you want to get thrown under both like this.
I don't think that's why people wear jeans.
I heard Japanese denim is really high quality.
It is. It really is.
A lot of their stuff is just high quality shit. A lot of the time. Also expensive as hell.
Yeah.
You're all about the process of making things. Especially in fashion. Jesus Christ, in fashion is so expensive.
That's why I only buy clothes from fast fashion stores that are shutting down.
And will give me rashes in 3 days. Cause like I have my Evangelion like overcoat jacket thingy is from obviously a Japanese company, and it is remarkably held up well. It's like embroidered, and I've put that thing through so much torment, and it still looks almost the same as I bought it.
Ah.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It pays to make something good. 1, 2, 3 gum.
Swag, I don't like that you assumed I would know this French ass song. Can I eat, please? I don't bother you when you eat.
What the fuck happened to that
Gotta make a pie tomorrow.
poster? Whatever. You sure you gotta make a pie tomorrow?
Yeah.
Damn.
What kind of pie? And also why?
Apple. Because we had like there's a really good sale at like a local market. We got like 7 apples for like $2.
Ooh,
Cute.
actually, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But you know how they have like those, not like farmers market, but like the local shops that have like will put stuff on sale when they're like deformed or starting to go bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Yep.
I've always wanted to sign up for one of those ugly produce services.
But it's almost
really
just as much as how much, like, it is normally.
No, they're.
True.
I mean, depending on where, and honestly, literally just where you live. But like, a lot of them are way cheaper.
Mm.
Like at least the one near my house, you can get like decent stuff, like pretty much the quantity you would get from a grocery store at like a third of the price.
Damn.
すき焼きか。景気がいいな。いいことあったのか。
私も少しやりくり上手になったんだ。
Yeah, okay.
ごめんください。おじき、
So they're peddling
ちょっ
drugs.
と気になることが。
She might actually.
今日街ではるかちゃんが男2人と話してたんです。
Damn, is everybody following her around?
でも
This is a tiny ass island. Apparently, like everybody know everybody.
Yeah, very small town vibes.
今日はごちそうだね。いっぱい食べてね。
No, you ain't.
Acting like I wasn't gonna go find her in the first. Hello.
You should have told her to be back before the street lamps come on.
They ain't got street lamps.
You know?
Damn.
I was looking at it. Like, those are just power lines.
That's just so that washing machine back there can work.
You know? They just got washing machine and lights and nothing else. And TV too.
Now where's Haruka? I gotta find her. Never mind. I thought I was gonna at least show her on the map.
This is a PS2, maybe early PS3 game. Of course they wouldn't show her on the map.
I mean, they do for like everything else.
Kiryu has been drunk for like 48 hours.
That's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it, I guess.
Pinstripe pants, a Hawaiian shirt, and
It's like laid back vibes.
laid out vibes.
This is like a Gabriel Iglesias fit.
I like Gabriel Iglesias.
That one dude from Ben 10. Forearms?
How about that? That's why, you know, I don't give a shit about Ben 10.
Or you mean, I almost said Grunkle Stan. Uncle Ben.
You mean Grandpa Max?
Grandpa.
Uncle Ben?
Wait.
The Rice Man?
No. The Rice Man. No. I didn't realize how many uncles and grandfathers there are in kid adjacent media. I honestly said Uncle Ben with my whole chest like that was the right answer.
Oh, he's not. They don't call it Uncle Ben Rice anymore.
They don't?
I forgot they changed it because of racism.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
Alright, DEI Rice.
Yeah. D.E. Rice. Anyway. His name was Grandpa Max, right?
Yes.
Okay. Grandma Ruby. Gamer. Gamer, look at him, gamer.
Yes, step in.
Posture of a gamer. Well, I guess he's standing up straight now. Just a buff-ass uncle. Two gamers.
Hmm.
So I have to wait and see. Ugh.
Bros. Ugh. Sometimes
Oh, shit himself.
Sometimes I'd be like realizing I'd be slouching while I'm walking sometimes. And like I cannot be walking like this in public.
He is dealing drugs.
Hard, bro. If you're dealing drugs, it might be it for you.
It might be it.
You're so grounded.
For life, young lady.
Cause now I gotta kill this guy with a cone. I have to wait and see for all these. Oh my fucking god.
Terrible posture.
Gamer.
I just want to protect my daughter.
You're gonna have to start over.
I don't care. God damn you.
I just wish that these old men had like a cane or something. Without the cane, it's just so sad.
That dude's 25 and his neck just poking out of his fucking body. What the fuck?
His neck is poking out like a mounted security camera.
Just, oh. Like a mounted security camera.
Took a little bit for that one to catch on, huh?
Cause I poked my neck out and I was like, bro, that shit kinda hurt. Actually, hold on.
You got the back left corner of a CVS posture.
Definitely don't step in for the cop. Are you crazy?
Anyway, I step in for the cop.
Better get out of here while I still can. I gotta escape the police.
I fucking told you.
Killing it, this leads like me. And I'm out.
That's the sound of enemies.
Okay, I'm not trying to sit here and
You're
watch.
gonna have to keep.
The thoughts of protecting my daughter is fucking overriding just watching these motherfucking adults get possibly peddled drugs by a 12-year-old, bro.
We call that business savvy.
Now I step in.
$8,000.
Gee.
Are you selling counterfeit credit cards? That's worse, I think, than the drugs, Haruka.
Nah, I think the cards are better. She don't know how cards work.
She sees that the money numbers go up, sometimes it don't go up. Other than that, it's free game.
If anything, I should have got the fucking sledgehammer out.
Aniki.
This is your fault. Oh my. Oh.
Girl. Normal kids sell candy bars.
Fucking Mikio and
Or lemonade
Rikia.
stand.
やっぱ厳しそうか。
そりゃそうっすよ。計算
It's
し
like
たん
don't
すけど。
talk about your money troubles in front of
厳しいみ
children.
たいっす。
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてね
All
え
you're
か
gonna
ら
do
な
is stress them out.
そ
They
れ
can't do
食費
anything
だ
about
け
it.
も結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。
とにかくこれ以上金かかるとやばいっすよ。もう来月の家賃も厳しい。
Both of you literally could have called
も
me.
うやっていけないっすよ。
分かったクソ。でもどうしたら。
キリの兄貴はなんて言っ
It's crazy how 100% of this game could be solved by somebody just writing Kiryu a check.
たじゃあ俺らでなんとか
バカ。俺ら自体が苦しいのにそんな余裕ねえだろ。
そうっすよね。
Haruka, you got love in your heart. But don't let these two fucking Scrooges fuck up your future. That motherfucker's hair ain't even real. Come on now.
I don't know which one you're talking about, honestly.
And that's the best part.
Unfortunate.
Nice long diet.
Very sweet, Haruka. You are super grounded.
You're so
though.
fucking grounded.
You are grounded for at least a month.
A year. You are peddling counterfeit credit cards. You're not getting out in the next 6 months.
Do the Yakuza!
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
ごめんなさい。
You're grounded until you go to college.
I said 6 months, not 6 years.
I was about to say, you better hold my damn hand all the way back
swear to
home.
God.
I don't want you out of my sight.
You know. Who's this man behind us?
Like, bro, can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you?
He's on his way from tennis. Be nice.
I'm about to turn into a fucking tennis ball. Damn it. Bro, get a cane. Am I being rated again? Hello, Naren. Hello,
Hi,
Naren.
Naren.
Hello, Naren.
I'm just walking my daughter through the street. How are you doing, Naren?
The mean streets of
Okinawa.
Wow. Kiryu is still drunk somehow.
Yeah, how was Schedule 1?
How was Suidule 1?
Say!
weed game.
You're gonna get canceled because of the weed game? What'd you do in that game?
It's not just a weed game. You can also make meth in it.
Oh, Amber, don't worry. I'm playing on Thursday.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm playing Suidule, yeah.
I did not put the pieces together.
Yo, you trying to play Suidule? Making weed and meth.
Suidule.
Yeah, Suidule.
Why they got?
One of the
I
drugs
actually
is an
think it's
effect called
crazy that you
Tropic
go
Thunder.
from weed to meth, by the way.
You know,
Yeah.
you play blackjack. I might be.
It race swaps. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you trying to make the weed that'll race swap somebody?
I honestly, I might.
Goddamn melanin install.
Yes, melanin install. Yeah.
No, no.
Sign me up on the hit TV show Black White.
No.
God damn it.
I'm trying to be.
No Pokemon.
I'm trying to be privileged by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
No.
Motherfucker said switch teams. That's crazy.
Yeah, I pressed tab.
I pressed tab.
Switch team button. I don't know if I don't know if I have the decorum to be able to play this game, to be honest.
I was excited for Sula Dula 1.
Oh, we're doing Sula Dula 1.
I might
Because it's really just a business management game. That's my shit.
Oh, okay. It's so good, bro. I didn't know. How can I become? Actually, never mind.
Cause I think it's just the thought of.
Oh, okay.
I love the thought of customizing shit, and the fact that you can just kind of make your own drugs if you want to. It's really funny. It's really.
You guys look like
they do.
If you end up making the race swapping weed, make sure to call it melanin install.
I'm calling it melanin install.
What was it? Who was the president that started the crack epidemic?
Reagan.
Isn't that Reagan?
Reagan?
Yeah, I'm gonna call my shit Ronald Reagan.
Oh.
He's gonna turn everyone black. Big.
Oh.
There's Ronald Reagan stuff in the game. Man, beat me to it. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna have him sponsor my race swap weed.
Maybe you shouldn't say sponsored by race swap weed.
It'll get repeat customers for sure. Trust me. Is it a demo? Is this a multiplayer game?
It can be, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how many people you can have in a game though.
All right, I'll have decided by Wednesday afternoon.
So tomorrow or today.
Well, all right.
It's only 10:18.
It's not tomorrow till I go to sleep. The game randomized it to big There's no way. I'm worried.
God.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I thought that she was about to hit her little sister.
Oh. Man.
Bro.
Why does...
Sometimes I understand why... Never mind.
You
gotta be able to say no, kid.
Never mind.
I know exactly what he's about to say.
Yeah. Because you felt it.
You can't say that.
I can't.
It's child abuse. Man. Come on.
Because I think it's just because there's 9 of them. These motherfuckers pissing me off though.
Never let them be a father.
Hey, not too much, not too much. I'm not gonna have 9 kids.
Yeah,
it's like the 1840s.
You get the 9 tuplets.
Hell no.
I'm on my gentle parenting shit for sure, but I don't know if I can use my inside voice the entire time. For 18 years? Come on, man. That's a lot of time not to yell.
I'm screaming. I'm gonna be the type of dad where they know if they in trouble with dad, they really in trouble.
I promise.
They better shape up, or they're getting shipped off.
Oh my god.
I was like sending them to Jamaica.
Yeah.
One
Show
way.
you what real discipline look like.
One way.
Yeah, you better
That
be
is
glad
a
I didn't put a
general
belt to you.
threat.
They be doing crazy stuff over there. You better shape up.
All it'll take is like a month.
Don't make me send you to
You think a month in Jamaica is all they need? The motherfucker, they might need a week. That's it.
You know, especially in how American kids be nowadays, bro. It's 3 days.
Yeah.
I think we're going on vacation.
Who the fuck is this guy?
It's gonna be like beyond scared straight.
They're gonna be scared straight, damn it.
They gonna come back completely different.
I'm like, hey, listen, I'm taking it easy on you. You see what I could be doing? I ain't doing all that.
They're gonna act right, I promise you.
Oh my god. Terrible parenting.
Oh, Haruka, if this is a message in a bottle, I think that you might be long gone.
Did it washed up on our shores?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Like, it had to travel by current to get here.
You know?
And that shit is not quick.
Literally.
I forgot this dude.
Is
that Steve Harvey? Is that Kings of Comedy era Steve Harvey?
Oh no.
Why your knuckles so crunchy?
That's why, man, black people really are the blueprint. Cause what do you mean this random Japanese man? A whole afro in 2009. What do you mean Ricky about waves? Who taught him how to do that?
Because you know he's not taking care of him.
I promise. I don't see a single do-rag in his repertoire.
Why are you making these sounds?
You know? Just stomp him out for me.
This isn't like a... I thought this was meant to be like a friendly fight.
Friendly fight.
He stomped on his teeth!
They aren't even his, so it'll be alright. Those aren't his teeth.
Literally, were you actually trying to kill me?
Nah, you stomped me out in the fight. I'm calling time. I'm like, alright, what's that about?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yo, bro, you couldn't think of anything else? Not one other move you had, bro?
Liver shot's one thing. Stomping me out on top of it.
It's not even a play fight, it's training. He is fucking you up with those sticks though. But I feel like maybe you kind of deserve it.
You need a Daredevil special.
I feel like I played too much Spider-Man because I keep expecting you to like slide under his legs and pop up behind him.
Like, I'm thinking like he's gonna do Spider-Man, Batman, Arkham, fucking counters and shit.
You know, hit him with the super duper rush combo with 500 hits.
Yeah, just I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Square, 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 square.
I got no other move than this basic punch.
Don't you think about how they did Across the Spider-Verse to be continued, and now it's going to take 5 years for the sequel to come out?
I said this after the theater when I watched with my friend. I'd rather it be a 4-hour movie.
Literally.
No. I gotta wait to forget about the movie and see another trailer again and then remember where we're at.
It's coming out in 2028. Are people even still gonna like Shamik more by then?
No.
See,
if
the thing
he
is,
stays offline for a while,
Maybe actually.
and like
Literally until 2028.
the thing is, most people that actually know who Shamik Moore even is probably don't like him anyway.
yeah. Like after all the shit that he did recently was one thing, then I learned about the tweets he made all those years ago.
I think while they're doing those, I think while we got those 4 years, somebody should just be practicing for whatever the fucking next one comes out. Just so we don't have to worry about Shamik Moore being in the credits anymore.
Shamik Moore, I like pawns.
Hate this shit.
The thick kind.
Full stop.
I know what you're referencing.
That video, I think, is going to be imprinted on me until the day I die. Unfortunately. Yeah.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but I don't think I want to.
You know exactly
You
what
don't!
The thing is, I could put a screenshot and you'd be like, oh yeah, I know what this is. Because you've seen it before.
Have I?
I think we've talked about it recently.
We've talked about it like within the last month. Honestly, if I could go back far enough in Showtime, I could find it.
Oh no.
Probably can. Hang on.
I'm gonna be real, I don't even know why I know it, but I do know it.
The thick kind. Bro's about his whatever he's about, bro. I can only respect it a little bit.
To be honest, that's as far as that respect goes.
You know, at least he's not. At least he's not pretending, I guess. Or it might have been more than a month, maybe. Or if I didn't haven't deleted it. Yeah.
Look up Pogs in Zen's Funhouse.
I don't
think I want to.
I might have to. Oh, nope, it's March 18th.
Yup, of course. Sit by gums. God damn it.
Let's just go ahead and...
You know, March 18th was the last time we played Yakuza.
Yep. The crazy part is we were also talking about Shamik Moore.
God damn it.
I like the thick time.
The thick times. So I don't need to repost it in here?
Don't. It's already there.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Bro said, that's what I'm talking about. That's not what you should be talking about. Bro said P.
Saying this with a cross around your neck is devious. Unholy. Our ancestors did not die for this.
And the guys behind the cameras are villains for this shit.
Not from
Yeah. They hyping him up and they know they clowning him afterward.
They are hyped. They are hyped clowning him. You know how smart people do this specific thing where they be hyping somebody up and clowning them at the same time.
That exact tone and everything.
He says, say that again, but slow. You're a villain. You're evil.
Didn't have any good intention when you told him to say that shit again.
That's like one of the worst things you can hear from somebody is say it again. No.
While they have a camera up.
And I know this kid is online, so he brought it upon himself.
Yeah. That's why I don't feel bad.
Oh my god. I don't know why I find it so funny. Because it's not that funny.
You like cringe, that's why.
That's true, I do like cringe.
I love cringe, it's so crazy.
It's so good.
He said that himself word for word.
I do love cringe content.
I don't know how. I physically cannot bring myself to watch it.
I will literally physically double over if something is bad enough. Like, I can't.
My body actually rejects it.
Because it's just
doing
like
damage to myself as I continue to watch it.
The thing is, like, I guess I'm in the mindset of like, this situation has objectively happened to somebody, right? And like they couldn't escape it, so you might as well just laugh it off. I don't know. Look at guy. So it's literally like scientifically engineered to be the funniest video. The problem is, like, I know that I said that the guys behind the camera are definitely the villains here, but I would be right next to them.
Well, just because they are the villains doesn't mean you can't be a villain along with them.
Oh, I was about to say how disappointed I was in you because I thought you would be next to him.
No.
Hell,
talking about the guys behind the camera. I would be egging him on 100%.
Absolutely. Every step of the way.
I feel like I'd be the one person there trying to stop it.
Pull yourself together, man.
I like them more better.
Honestly, actually,
more better is so.
Yeah, after hearing that, I think I would have joined in too. I'm like, yeah, he's too far gone.
It's just,
I like him more better.
It's like, you know, when someone is like so comedically like out of it, you know what I mean? Like, you would be like, I don't know how to explain. Like, you know how
Unintentionally funny?
No, not even that, but like somebody's believes in something so hard that's just ridiculous to believe that you can't even bother to try to change your mind. You can just like, you're just like, yep, that's just that's what he's about.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
And it's not even like I would try to change this guy's mind. It's just like the mindset I think I would be in.
There's like certain things, it's just certain things that you say that it's like, I don't think I could change this, even if I
like,
wanted to.
There's nothing I could say to this man.
Like, he made his mind up.
You just gotta be in it.
I like them more better.
Stop.
Oh, that shit's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh, thank God. God. How many years ago was that video?
And then he tilts his head up like he said something, bro. It's just so, like, you could not script a video this good. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about it now.
This shit was 4 years ago. Oh my god.
Oh, I feel like this is way more.
This has to be older.
Yeah, this has to be.
This is giving me like 2016.
Yeah, well, it did.
2015, like around that time.
Because I saw this when I was in college on campus, so it has to be before then.
Ain't no way, Swag. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Good luck, man.
Night, Swag.
Solo Dolo 10 to 8. Yuck.
10 to 8.
Solo Dolo's not that bad though, because you hate your coworkers. So,
Yeah,
you know,
the kind of
You're
work
gonna
he's
want
doing, you do not want
coworkers.
to be by yourself. Yeah.
He's putting together like furniture, not furniture. Well,
Yeah, furniture.
furniture, yeah.
Like patio furniture. And he has to convince people to buy them.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
Swag with the gifted sub right before he leaves.
W swag.
W swag.
Appreciate it, dog. My friends told me.
This nigga wiggling his eyebrows.
No! Stop watching it! Stop!
Oh, I got tears in my eyes. Oh my god.
The motherfucker loves cringe.
It's just always something new to observe. They put this in my favorites.
No.
That motherfucker be trying to sleep and all he's gonna hear in his head, I like the mo better.
No!
God.
I am scrubbing this from my fucking YouTube history.
Don't worry, I'll watch it for the both of us.
No!
I say he talk like Slick Rick.
God damn it.
Disgusting.
How do you turn my fan on?
You can hear the
No
tears in his
way.
eyes. You can
God
hear the
damn
tears
it.
in his eyes.
Motherfucker laughing so hard he got hot. There's
Literally. How do you laugh yourself into a heat flash?
I think now my body's just so used to laughing that it doesn't want me to stop. So we're trying to find Haruka again, right?
We're trying to find a Yayako or something.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought we already stopped her from selling fucking counterfeits or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
motherfucker really starts feeling himself when he's spelling it out too.
Yep.
I'm gonna start lowering y'all's volume every single time.
I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up.
Man.
Stuff to do tomorrow too. Not feel like it.
Where the fuck is this little girl at, bro?
Probably not here.
Is there like a hint in the mission thing?
Ran out the orphanage. I gotta find her and bring her back.
Hmm.
And she wasn't anywhere in the damn shit.
I'll be back in a second.
You got it. But where is this little child?
Damn. Who's paying for that?
Not me. I think I got a taser. Alright. I've had enough of you, taser boy. I got to put that. Get up. Get the motherfucker. Huh!
Jesus.
I think VR headsets are just my version of a rage room, I think. I've been thinking about it for a while.
I don't know what that says, honestly.
See, you blame Blade and Sorcery. Yeah.
Yeah. I think, Amber, if you don't believe me, you just gotta catch me one day. With the headset on.
Okay.
You'll understand.
I definitely want to, but I'm afraid.
You should be.
You should be, yeah.
Hey.
Also, what's going on, Kathy? Welcome to the stream.
I'm at a very odd time, I can't lie.
Yeah, very odd time.
Bro, I'm so sad that Publix is owned by the worst people.
Oh, yeah.
Because I got this.
Because their food is good as fuck.
I promise. I have this mango key lime pie that I saw today.
Man.
Which is exquisite.
I was thinking about Publix wings just the other day. I was like, I would fuck up Publix wings and a sweet tea so bad right now.
Agree.
Shut up. Chew your fucking food.
Are you looking up where she went?
She's at the fucking coin lockers. The one place I didn't check. And why the fuck would she be at the coin lockers in the first? Video games. Video games. Video games.
Their shit's getting expensive too.
Move out the. Ooh! Even your lilac shirt.
Real.
It's a nice color.
Put him up.
Damn.
Is that a bottle? How dare you?
I can take a seat.
Man, that's not what you put down. Yeah.
Get up. Block. Block that.
You can't block gravity.
I've been trying to do that for years.
Block gravity?
Maybe.
Is that why you do backflips?
No. That's why I went in track and field. I don't give a fuck about comfort souls.
Mystery resin.
I don't think I like anything with the name mystery in it.
You don't like
Yeah.
surprises?
What did you say, Kage?
I said you don't like surprises?
I like that.
The only mystery I fuck with is mystery airheads.
I thought you were gonna say Mystery Inc.
I thought you were gonna say Mystery Inc. or Mystery Skulls.
Nah.
Was she gonna try and get loose on me?
Are you gonna tackle Ayako?
Why is she running like she's speed skating?
She's Luna snowing it.
Damn! Damn! Oh my god!
You hit that
You
corner
should
like,
put her on the track team.
Who taught you to stride like this?
She takes those corners so fast.
Like, look at her cut those corners.
She gotta find a way out. Also, it's follow, not capture. She would have been gone already.
catch her by the scruff of her neck.
I promise. Yeah, I just gotta find the A gap.
Look at her bob and weave, dude. This is insane.
Imagine if she tightened up that form.
Bro, she would have been. I would have been cooked actually.
Ow! Quit it!
Man,
Kiryu, there's no way.
I would say getting outran by like a 12-year-old, but I probably would do.
She's also gassed.
She got a lot more stamina than I do.
I promise.
I don't catch her the
I'm watching
first
that right. Yep.
100 meters, I'm cooked.
Bro, I remember
She thinks she about to get loose on
when I
me.
used to do like daycare type stuff, and there's like these kids that were just like, you know, obviously like outside kids instead of inside kids. And there's this one little girl, her calves were so defined you would think that she was a fucking marathon runner.
Jesus.
I'm like, what are you doing? What? How are you 11 years old looking like you could kick a hole through a fucking car door?
I don't know, man. An hour of recess every day, that's a lot of time to play tag.
I guess. Because she had fucking, like, booster jets.
Move!
Like, there's no way you got legs this defined at 10 years old.
Hey, you know.
If you don't get out there and join the WNBA,
She was fucking built like a greyhound.
The bus?
No, the dog.
we ain't gonna hold hands? I bet.
Starts taking off.
Hey, she could keep up.
I promise.
You know.
What's taking you so long? You can run faster than that. I just saw you.
She's winded. And she did all this in like a below the knee dress too. That's kind of crazy,
bro.
Literally, and flip flops, dude.
I put her in some track pants and some shoes.
She be gliding, bro. Oh my god.
Japan needs to recruit their sprinters from Okinawa, I guess. God damn.
Like you can't run. Wait, there's only 12 chapters.
Yep, it's almost over.
Oh, really?
Yep. Honestly, if we didn't start the stream with a bunch of yapping, we probably could have finished. But it is what it is.
みんなしばらく綾子ちゃんが休めるようにって
Oh, but you know these coupons are shitty. Like, I will laugh at one of your jokes.
And then it's a ha! That's it.
Not Taichi giving the homework coupon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Taichi's a fucking idiot. Laugh at him. Ah.
And he has asthma.
No, he's just allergic to buckwheat. He's not asthmatic.
It ain't easy being wheezy.
Damn.
What happened to that? What happened to her being with the Morning Glory people? What you coming over here?
Aren't you one of ours? Are we missing a kid?
No, she's with the old man now. I think.
Hatsumashi. Fucking pole dancing?
Whoa. Is this about to be something you can show on stream?
I feel like it should be, because I don't know why they'd make it in 2009 if they couldn't.
When did Hot Coffee come out?
When did Leisure Shoot Larry come out?
Literally. Well, Leisure Shoot Larry was like the fucking 90s, so...
Yeah, it's been a thing for a long time.
Yakuza was just Leisure Shoot Larry in fucking disguise the whole time.
I think
Kiryu was just Leisure Suit Larry if he had Riz.
Their suits are actually kind of similar. The only real difference is that Larry's shoes are black and his shirt is blue. And everything else is like the same kind of. And obviously like how he styles it, but like, you know.
I don't know why in my head Larry's wearing like a pink shirt, but I guess you're right. Fuck.
Yeah, I looked this up. Because I'm like, I thought about it, I'm like, aren't the fits kind of similar actually?
Alright, I gotta get a Hatsumachi. Oh. I see.
I think someone could pull off this neckline today, but you gotta sell it.
Yeah. I do feel like you also kind of have to have chest hair.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm not trying to grow out my chest hair.
You hear me?
I've like never met somebody who has like a lot of naturally growing chest hair.
It is not like, if there's chest hair, it's not like thick either.
Like even the old people that I know, I don't think have like a lot of
knew a guy I used to go to church with that had a lot of chest hair. And he wears suits similar to Kiryu, actually.
The world just has 3 guys in it. The same guy.
He was a nice guy, but the unfortunate thing is he was like really tall and liked hugging people.
Oh, ew.
Oh, I hate that shit.
Ugh. It's a bad combo.
I'm not trying to get a Brillo pad to the forehead.
My first boyfriend was 6'4", and he always wanted to hold hands, and I hated that shit because it looked like a dad walking his daughter across the street.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Oh, Canal Grand. Perfect. Move out the way.
It'd be so funny if that man wanted to fight you.
Honestly, I was hoping for it.
Nouveau Richie.
Oh yeah, they don't have those in that game or in this game.
All right.
Oh.
Nobody's gonna get naked, I'm pretty sure, but yeah.
What the fuck am I listening to? Hold on. Alt tab. Turn game audio off.
Do you really think this of all songs is copyrighted?
Maybe.
I guess.
Leg flexibility is also always so crazy to me. I don't think of how people can do this blitz. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
I've got back flexibility, not legs though. Me and my hamstrings do not mix like that.
Bro, I've been like cardboard.
This does not feel like a strip club's kind of song.
I was thinking the same thing.
This is like 03 Christina Aguilera. Just a weird vibe.
That's the thing. I don't know how accurate these club type settings are to like how they actually are in Japan. But if they are this accurate, I would never go to one. Like never.
What a freeze frame.
My bad.
When she.
Oh, I thought Shintaro dude just had a gun in his head.
I thought so too.
Imagine being the guy that's sprinting in a strip club. Or I guess it's a pole dance club.
I mean, as long as you're sprinting away from the stage.
I just couldn't sprint.
Fair enough. Yeah, girl, get out of there!
Run in front of the gun, though. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joji, do a freestyle for me.
Every time I see this guy, I'm trying so hard to think of what he looks like. Because I know he looks like somebody.
He has a gun to you. Why? You thought he was just gonna do some party tricks with it?
You're not even attempting to move.
To be fair, a gun in this game has never killed somebody before.
It's killed many people before.
What?
Just
Not in the
Kiryu.
fights!
Tell that to Kashiwagi.
Well, I mean...
Oh yeah, I did forget about him. That was like a lot of very special guns.
Yeah, cutscene gun and combat gun are 2 different kinds of guns.
Yeah, cutscene gun got like 100% mortality rate, I think. Or very close to.
Very high. I think one of the few people that's actually gotten shot and lived is actually Kiryu.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, actually.
He's been shot more than once.
Does it get shot in 0 and 2? I don't remember about 1 though. I think he also gets shot in 5.
Oh my god, he looks like Light's dad from Death Note.
Put glasses on him? Yeah, I see it.
Yes. Oh my god. I'm so glad I realized. That was gonna drive me insane.
Some that sent that shit spinning. You think I give a fuck about the CIA? That's
Me
Kiryu
when I'm the
Coffee.
president of the United States.
Oh Lord.
Me when I'm a South African immigrant.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
That's what the
Me when I'm a South African immigrant.
I think when he gets fired, that's gonna be it.
Good.
I think he's gonna resign first.
No.
I think we should resign.
I think that he's being set up as a fall guy.
No, I mean resign in the fact that like he's going to publicly resign, but privately have that kicked out. Because nobody
Okay, hey
likes
Hachi.
Yeah, nobody likes him.
Even the shittiest people on the planet don't like him.
Yeah.
You know how bad of a person you have to be for the shittiest people on the planet to not like you?
Just Rizless dork.
Do you hear me? Bro plays Path of Exile.
That is insulting to us Rizless dorks.
Us.
I know what I am.
I'm offended.
I wouldn't have volunteered for that one. But y'all got it.
I know what I am.
Solidarity.
Dab me up, Amber.
No way.
Something that actually happened to me while I was gone in my break. I don't know why, I was fucking doom scrolling through Hinge, and I saw a popular YouTuber that, like, I knew. Like, I don't watch his shit, but, like, I knew. And immediately sent him a message, and it fumbled, like, entirely. Fully fumbled.
Man.
Ouch.
It was, like, immediate, and I was like, man. I was, like, looking at it in my fucking message box, and I was like, girl, you might as well just block him. This is embarrassing.
This is embarrassing as crazy.
I know about Rizless dorks, okay?
I'm of the belief that, like, most people that are actually, like, seriously trying to date are better off just trying to find someone in, like, not online, in person.
Yeah.
Don't leave my house.
Amber, you're even luckier because as a woman, you really just have to try, and your success rate is already higher.
That is so untrue. That is
No. Hear me out.
untrue.
Hear me out. Because not like all, but a lot of the time, guys are more receptive to just accepting something in general. And maybe they won't follow through all the time, obviously, but like, you're more likely to get a first date and be like, hey, what's good? And then a guy just in the street.
Are expecting a certain caliber of person to hit on them, and I am not hitting the threshold for that, so I don't think so.
Trust me, I don't care. Getting hit on in public is always a benefit, even if the person is not attractive to me personally.
The only way that doesn't really, like, do anything for me is if they are a minor.
Yeah,
That
or
has
being
happened to
really
me
fucking
before.
weird about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are like the only two cases.
I think I'm like a Rizless dork, but I don't think I'm weird. like derogatory, and that has not been my experience.
I think that it probably is more likely than you would think. Is all I'd say. Yeah. The amount of men that I've talked to would be like, bro, if a girl just talked to me first, I would at least think about it.
Yeah.
Say. But
He is blocking a lot.
he really is.
This might take a long time.
He has a big bar.
That's the thing about this game. I've said this before, 100% said this before, but the thing about this game is that like boss fights take so fucking long because not only do they have big health bars, but they block all the time.
But there's nothing to get them out of a block either.
Exactly, because even if you grab them, they'll detect the grab.
I had a problem with Zero. Like, this was like around the end of the game. But I would just get like strung along with the combos and like not be able to do anything.
Yeah.
Like I'll get knocked down, get up, try to block, I get grabbed, and then try to punch. They're faster than me, or they do an armor move.
I hate that it's fucking right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is such a weird button to match.
I want it to be with the clicky trigger so bad. I don't know why.
Man.
Gonna kill. Oh, this might kill.
I say this is a long ass heat action.
Damn.
It's so good.
Punch in the face after breaking my neck is redundant.
What did I do to deserve that?
Like, I promise you, I'm already not getting up after the neck break. Even
like,
if I'm still alive, I'm just not going to get up.
Bro, he
Like,
snapped
you
your
tried
neck.
to break my neck? I'm not fighting you anymore, I'm just laying here.
Yep.
I mean, that's all you can do.
I'm pretending like I'm dead. Real easy, because I'm already halfway there.
タミヤの望み通りそこのボーイのことは忘れようそこのトーマキリさん
What the fuck is you still doing here?
本当に先生に頼まれてここにああどうしてタミヤ先生は俺を
I don't know, bitch. Ask him. You think I've been paying attention to this fucking exposition?
Really?
I just think that this game's plot is kind of bad if it didn't involve the kids, to be honest.
The kids are the only part of this I care about.
Yep.
お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い
And honestly, the developers agree because a lot of the shit never comes back, I'm pretty sure, other than the kids.
いい政治家になると言っていたぞ
It just feels like so much of this part of the story is solvable. Like, it doesn't seem like Kiryu needs to be here.
You know? I will, to be honest and fair, though, Yakuza plots don't really ever recur often, so. But still.
This is gonna be a stupid question. Is Kiryu in the Edo era one? The one in the past?
Not technically, no.
Oh.
I'm guessing
So
it's
you know
probably
how,
like one of his ancestors or something.
Yeah. It's like a guy in the past that looks like him. You know how in like Fate they have like characters that pretty much look the same even though they're completely different people?
No.
Oh, well. It's like that.
Cool.
寝てしまっていたのか。ああ、1時間くらいだな。あのボーイは最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。そうか。あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで。
Oh, so it's like Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Okay.
Basically, yeah.
タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
I mean, not really, but kind of.
Ah, perfect. So he did shoot him, yeah. The person that was responsible for that was a colleague of mine. Nakahara states they're trying to obtain the deed to his land. Daigo panicked. So he put my hand in my pocket. Oh, well, I mean, if you put your hand in your pocket, of course, shit.
Yeah, I can't even blame him for that.
Like, why would you go into your pocket when a guy has a gun pointed at you?
Oh, this is that Men in Black guy.
Yeah,
that we fought in the fucking corner.
The white guy?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're hostile and then you start reaching for your pocket, I'm going to assume you're going for a gun. I'm not taking that chance.
What else would I be thinking that you're gonna be doing, actually?
If you're hostile with me, pull out and you reach for your pocket and I have a gun on me, I'm going to go for my gun as well and shoot you first.
Promise.
I'll figure all that other shit out later. I'm not giving you the chance.
Not at all.
I think Mine would do if he found Daigo was still alive.
Daigo は今どこにいるんだ？東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。
You better get to swimming.
行くのか？ああ、急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。
What?
Hey, all the strippers are gone. It's okay to be in here, I guess.
No, it's not!
大変なんだよ、おじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
Who let you in here?
Literally.
Fuck!
Yeah. I like that they know you went to the strip club.
What game are they even playing?
Dodgeball?
Good question.
You brought a gun to my orphanage?
Do you really need this many people?
I think they're playing handball.
Damn.
Shit.
Brother.
No.
I'll put you in the dirt if you touch her. I promise.
Literally.
俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると
What are they supposed to
They're
do?
literally children. What are you talking
This is an
about?
orphanage.
孤児だからって
Look at all these children spending their time in a loving household instead of the fucking mines.
壊してやりたくなるんだ
It makes me angry.
まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い
Anybody worry about you, fucker?
お前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな
Alright.
Haruka?
A little too much. Those men have guns, Haruka.
Yeah, he's going in the dirt.
Wood chipper feet first.
Yep.
やれ
He's gonna get rolled on one of those fucking tarmac pavers.
Drawn and quartered.
Dude.
You know what? That one's.
They all have to go in the dirt, Zen.
But at least he was like, please, just move.
He's literally about that fucking hammer, dude.
Damn! Spinal.
I know that shit hurt
Bitch.
bad.
That's a terrible idea.
You're not even trying to catch it or nothing, bro. Damn.
Bro hit the big back, big back.
No.
Not now.
Oh, he's
Holy
dead.
shit.
Oh, he's just dead.
That.
You hit him in the back of the fucking head.
After that is insane.
What will say? Bro, you're so bitch made to come in here with hammers and pickaxes.
And guns to an orphanage.
When it's children and disabled old men.
And you know they only came here because they knew Kiri wasn't around.
Yeah.
I hate Yakuza. It makes me feel something. You told me you got bitch last year?
Yep.
What the fuck do the 8-year-olds have to do with that?
You know.
I think it's just because he's staying here.
I haven't seen him in weeks. He's not involved with us.
Where was it? You brought heavy machinery to my orphanage!
What were the hammers for?
This is so unnecessary.
You guys killed that guy for nothing.
Y'all realize how unhinged that is? To
That is
laugh maniacally at an orphanage being destroyed?
Like, that's
One of them had a
so
pickaxe.
evil.
おじさんすぐに朝顔に来てよ
分かった
Joji, can I get your gun?
I was thinking the
Joji,
exact
can you
same
come
thing.
with us and just shoot them, please?
I'm gonna get in with the CIA to get back to fucking Tokyo faster. That's hilarious. I'm not reading all this exposition. I'm gonna go get my fucking kids.
Right?
Fuck. Taishi, let's go. Let me sprint, please, bro.
You know Taishi can't run that fast.
Yes, he can.
This isn't fucking Izumi, dude.
I need that Komaki firearm, so I need to get into a fight. Taichi!
Oh, he's so far back there.
He'll catch up.
You don't want my... I'm not stopping either.
Why did you guys send the slowest one of you? Why isn't Izumi here?
Why isn't Izumi here? Or Ayako. That's who it was, Ayako.
He would have gotten here before the fucking bulldozer showed up.
I promise.
You know.
Ayako would have got here before the fucking Mikio got killed. Oh, it's cooked. He's alive?
This is crazy.
I have sworn his skull got cracked.
I feel like it should have.
I mean, it came down, like, directly on his fucking neck.
On the back of his head and neck. So, if anything, he's paralyzed.
At the very least.
You know?
ちょっといいか。兄貴。ミキオは。ミキオ。ミキオ。
Unreal.
Okay, he's not dead.
ミキオ。おしき。すみません。朝顔が。いいんだ。いいんだ、そんなことは。気にするな。
Oh, he's dead.
おしき。なんだ。
Dying. Oh.
Is there a doctor we can get?
じゃあ。ます。分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。よか。ミキオ。ミキオ。
Oh.
おいミキオ。くそ。
嘘でしょ。ミキお兄ちゃん。ミキオ。
Those ambulances was kind of a little too late.
Right?
You know.
This place ain't that big.
How the light out when all this stuff was happening,
bro?
本当ですか。はい。
You have them sleeping outside on a tarp?
よろしくお願いします。
I'm hoping that's a phone call to get these kids under a roof.
Some shelter,
right?
Yeah.
ミキオ。一命は取り留めたようです。
How?
What?
そうか。
I could have sworn those were his dying breaths.
Right?
Oh my god. Jesus.
Skull's a lot thicker than I thought, I guess.
Thick skull ass.
Damn.
それじゃあ。
Wow, plate of armor underneath his shit, bro.
Shit made a platinum. Platinum's gonna last.
街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
はい。1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です。
I'm gonna go crack some Yakuza skulls.
兄貴、俺もお供し
Sit
ます。
your one-legged ass down.
お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
兄貴、でも俺。
ダメだと言っているだ
You're literally limping.
今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
兄貴。
カムロ町の時とはわけが違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です。子分やられて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ。
There are
I
kids
want you to watch
here.
the children.
There are children right here.
一人前の男になりたいんだ。
What a real man would do is protect those kids.
だが今じゃないはずだ。死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない。
Abandoning 9 children won't make you a
命を
man.
張るまできっと来る。お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。今は俺を信じろ。
And watch these kids.
For fuck's sake.
Literally.
Acting like somebody's fucking stepfather. Who the fuck?
Were you here rubbernecking at the ruins of my orphanage?
She offered to help watch the kids.
Honestly, I think this is a good place to save and stop. Yes, good lord.
Good lord, indeed. Oh, fuck.
I was laughing while tearing down an orphanage.
An orphanage.
Yeah, you're evil. No
That's
question
like-
about it.
Bro said these kids don't deserve to be protected.
That's like something that you would make up in a cartoon.
Not only the orphanage, but including the doghouse.
Like,
The doghouse
do
first.
That doghouse didn't do a goddamn thing.
Bullshit. I am interested on how Yakuza 4 is going to turn out, though. Because I feel like a lot of the earlier ones were a little bit more, like, they were still fantastical, don't get me wrong, but, like, they were a little more grounded. But this motherfucker laughing at busting up an orphanage, so beyond me. I promise it is.
I mean, literally in the last game, they had a castle inside of a castle, so like...
That is true. But I feel like that's funnier more than it is. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Absolutely. But it's not, oh, y'all are orphans being protected? You make me sick.
You know?
The fuck? I thought Mine was cool. Not anymore. Not anymore.
All those not even 10-year-old kids get a job, you bum.
It just feels so unnecessary.
You're leeching off of adults.
What are you talking
Prepubescent
about?
Child.
One of these
Like,
kids is
what?
6. What do you mean?
So silly.
Should
Yeah, I need them dead.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna need that gun. I need that gun. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you. Hope you enjoy. I'll see you all tomorrow for Monster Hunter World in French.
Yeah, getting out of low rank.
Yuck.
We making a low rank of this one, boys.
Might be what I'll make the title.
From here. You know. Fair enough.
Okie dokie. But yeah, that's it. I gotta get ready because I gotta do an interview in Chicago tomorrow. So
nice.
Good luck.
Good
luck.
Yeah, good luck. Break a leg.
After all the things we've just seen, I don't think I want to anymore. But yeah, I've got a dip, so enjoy the rest of your night. I mean, shit. You can be anywhere else. You can't stay here, though. So, see you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good one.
Good night.